Loads of girls, loads of people.
Yeah.
Nei, jeg har prøvd det på en... Ikke prøvd det, jeg vet faktisk. Problemet med å kjøre bil, og så bare kjøre om dagen.
Each to their own, mate. Each to their own, no.
Nei, jeg tenker som så at du må passe deg for at covid-19 sprer seg fra deg og inn til dem som skal ordne briller til deg, altså, fordi at...
Covid-19? Er det noen som har det som jeg kjenner? Nei.
Det kan jo være at dem du skal bestille briller til tror at du har det, vet du. Du må krysse nei på absolutt alt.
Ja, jeg har levd noen år så jeg vet hva jeg skal gjøre. Nei, det er ikke noe sånt, men nei. Jeg gjør noe ta av synskonto. Det er snart 2,5 år siden sist. Jeg bruker briller. Så må du regne.
Jeg har ikke vært og sjekket synet på 6 år.
Nei, det er bra.
Jeg ble kastet på dør igjen, så det er så greit.
Har det kommet noe mer med det, da? Faen. Har du gjort noe mer med det, du?
Nei, jeg har ikke kommet så langt ennå.
Nei, det er med det.
Jeg har snøttet meg for mye ennå.
Jeg kan jo si for at du har vært helt håpløst når du ikke fikk deg briller. Jeg har mistet så mye lønning og alt mulig sånn. At det forbannet merda oppe jeg hever meg ut.
Talking about his legacy, right? And you know, if he'd gone out when he was meant to go out, like quietly and actually reflecting on the good things he brought in, you're right, he has done. It hasn't all been bad, you know what I mean? Trouble is when you go out on a you know,
var sjefen eller optikeren oppå den butikken som jeg var og så kikket til sist nå, han ringte jo meg, han senere på dagen og unnskyldte seg.
Oi, såpass?
Det var nå bare å komme, ja, det bestille en ny time. Ja, det ble noe... Kommentaren som du hadde skrevet, den ble noe fjernet.
Ok, han skrev for hardt da. Ja.
Enda større grunn til at de da har slettet det. Nei, det tror ikke jeg, fordi at når jeg ringte med dem som lå sentralt i Oslo, så spurte de meg om hvordan brilleland det var.
Ok.
Really?
Nei. Nei, jeg ringte dem.
It really is.
Da tok de, førte jo saken videre, de da tok kontakt med brilleland som jeg hadde vært på besøk til. Og så hadde optikeren derifra ringt meg i ettertid da.
Peel back the onion, mate. You find the core.
Nei, jeg sa jo det.
So dark.
Ja, det gjorde de samme dagen, tror jeg.
No, we're just wondering what kind of good job he did. I'm just curious.
What job? What do you mean?
You were talking about Trump, I think.
De vil jo ikke ha noe dårlig rykte på seg da, vet du.
Relations with North Korea, a couple other things, I think. Started building a wall.
I was listening to the reports last night, and they're talking about unemployment, and they've got the lowest unemployment rate at the moment in America than for a long, long time, apparently.
The best for, he created 7 million jobs, which is five times more than the people expected him to do. And the unemployment rate, he reached 3.5%, which is the lowest in half a century.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I've heard last night.
He achieved 40 months in a row with more jobs opening job hirings. I can go on for hours. I have the entire list.
Oh, you do? Oh, look at you! Look, I thought you were a Trump supporter.
No,
I thought you were his brother.
No, I'm just very I'm just trying to be fair and square to people, and it's pretty unbelievable what he did. Here's another one: created more than 1 million manufacturing and construction jobs. Put the police back to supply chains from overseas. Small business optimism broke 30 years old record. I can go on for. I just have the list. I mean, that's all. It's pretty amazing, and you don't hear about it, and that's ridiculous.
No. And that's the point, right? You know, I mean, for all the bad things he's done, you know, I mean, everyone just concentrate on the negatives, but he's done some pretty good stuff, right?
He did amazing thing. I mean, you won't believe it if you look. It's side up and side down, and of course, some of that can be wrong. I'm not sure about that, but
yeah.
But in general, it's like. Double the child tax credit. I mean, that people getting a typical family of 4 earning 75,000 received an income tax cut of more than 2,000. I mean, it's like it's endlessly. I mean, so I'm just saying. I like to hear the same list of the bad thing he did. So,
I'm sure it'll come. Don't worry.
Well, he didn't create no war either. That's pretty much. China agrees to purchase additional 200 billion worth of American state export and open market access for 4,000 American facilities to export while the tariff remained in effect. You know, things like I didn't even know what that meant. Sorry.
I'll tell you one thing he did though that was really bad, because I used to kind of think he was okay, but he did something. And I was really disappointed. Do you know how the battle with ISIS in the Middle East? See the Kurdish rebels? He was backing the Kurdish rebels, and they were fighting against ISIS, and the Kurds.
He destroyed them.
Yeah, but then what he's
done now, another thing he did.
He's abandoned the Kurds now, and what's happened is
because he said no more.
The Syrians are slaughtering them all. After all the help they gave America for the fight against ISIS, so
he also created a very interesting thing. In my life, there never been peace with countries in the Middle East with Israel. Four states have he made.
He's getting nominated for a Nobel Peace Award.
They did that as well. They gave him actually access, so he nominated him. Let's see if he's going to get it. But I mean, it's pretty amazing.
You know, they worship him in India. In India, they've got shrines with big pictures of him, and they go and lay flowers and candles and all that and pray to him.
Wow.
Let's see if I can find something. It's so long. It's like I didn't say that, but I'm just saying it's like. I'm just saying it's like. I mean, if you got to be fair to a guy, you want to say that he do something bad, then definitely you have to put it up against the good thing. And this is side up and side down, you know. So, yeah, wow, that's it. Yeah, I agree with that, but there you are again. I try to be fair. So instead of judging like they did to Trump from the very beginning, even before he did anything, then I like to see people do something wrong before I judge them. You know, that would be nice.
True, it's true. That's true. I like your approach on that one, Cause. Can't argue with that.
Thank you very much.
If you're listening, come and click, mate.
Is our raid leader? Are you doing the show tonight?
No. Someone's better than me nowadays.
No, you're pretty.
I'm passing the mantle, mate. Passing the mantle. I know where my skill set lies. It's not in raid leading next.
Your DPS, mate.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not too bad for an old fucker.
No, you're not. Oh, but he is good.
He is very good.
He knows what he's doing.
I like it. Yes. Yeah, exactly.
And don't forget, I mean, Doug always sing a song for us. You know, what is it like? The name of the guy. Oh, but it's, I mean, maybe it's a little too much for him. I don't know.
You got to have a laugh every now and again, haven't you? You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're good at that, definitely. And then, of course, what? Who called me?
Or me?
Yeah. And don't forget the dog. He never fails, and that was a lie. You know.
Never.
Lie. That was a lie. Well, that's okay. We all do.
No one's perfect, buddy. No one is perfect. A few people have pulled out tonight. That's annoying. Never mind. Hello, mate. How you doing?
I'm just trying to add up how much frost resistance I've got.
Is it 8 o'clock or was it 5:30?
Start at 8 o'clock, mate. Paul.
So I'm jumping. Okay, I get
very early calls, very early.
Yeah, so that's good.
Yeah, if I can find someone that can craft the leather chest piece, I'm at 210 unbuffed. Just need to get the BOP things that drop from Nax.
Sounds like you're there, mate. Sounds like you are there.
If we can kill Gothic, he drops a helmet with 44 on it, and then we're all good with 250 then unbuffed.
Yeah, I'm about 165, looks like, so that's not too bad.
I have no idea, about 100, but got rank 5 Frostward that you can put up.
Yeah, you only need actually, yeah, need a little bit, might need a little bit more.
Rank cooldown, that will take absorb a lot.
So I've bought 25 arcane pots with me tonight. We need to try and kill it a bit quicker.
25, wow. I bought 15.
I bought 15 last week and ended up borrowing another 10.
There are any nice bits of gear that have got arcane res on them, like just 1 or 2 pieces with big chunks in it. No?
I don't think there's much in the way of arcane res for a set.
I mean, I'll admit, seeing so a lot of these bosses see like that fucking Lady Freely or what, see when I died that week to the poison thing, when we never had much healers, I've got these epic nature res boots and an epic nature res chest. I just fire them on, and it does make a nice wee bit of difference to that. And then I've got big things, a couple of bits of fire res that I still wear in Blackwing Lair and that, just to be safe.
Noggin, who's that singing Oprah in the background?
Oprah?
No, it's more cheaper. More cheaper.
My dog's looking at me in with a guilty eye. He wants me to take him out. He's pouring down, mate. I'm about to raid. Can't take you.
Open the door, show him the rain, he'll just look at you and come back in again.
Get him in, get him on He Ho's Warrior. He'll never want walkies again if you tell him how to play WoW.
Du så hva jeg gjorde, altså. Yes.
Well, I was just fucking whispering that guy there, invite for Scolo. Don't want to. I can get a quick Scolo in before we start.
Yeah, if you AoE it down, it'll be fine.
It's one big pool.
I was thinking about that the other day, actually. I've not been and done a 5-man with a stacked guild group for a while, just to see how quick you can blast through the old stuff.
No, we need clickers if anyone's got one handy.
I'll log in now. On my pally. Oh no, my pally's not there anymore. I pulled him back to Stormwind. That's no good, is it? Sorry, buddy.
I can fly up there.
I'm logging, okay. I'm logging.
Oh, Pesty's on it.
I need to summon Partridge across. He's still in Stormwind as well at some stage.
Nei, det var vet da faen jeg kom ifra. Nei, jeg ser på deg.
Bangalore, just stick around so we can summon Partridge.
Bring my paladin over if you want to summon him as well. Get another clicker there if you need it. If you've got the shards for it, mate.
Yeah, I'm sharded up to the eyeballs.
I'm just coming now.
All right, mate.
Hello guys, welcome to my channel.
Thanks, Bangalore.
Today in this video I'm going to show
Should be alright to log off after this.
Xbox game bar on Windows 10. Now if you want to completely remove or uninstall Xbox game bar, then please do the following.
Didn't get the summon if you did it, mate.
Oh, fucking hell.
I tried and reload, but it didn't actually work.
It's alright.
Partridge
is here.
Okay, fine.
It will not pop up anymore. Now, in case if you want to completely uninstall.
Right, I'm gonna log. Oh fucking hell! I don't know who I can. I can't pass the leadership to anyone.
Today,
give it to me.
No, I can't. I'm not. That.
We can all invite, mate. It's fine. Don't worry.
All right, I'll go and log Stumpy then.
Svi?
No, he logged on before. I don't know if he's still here.
Oh, okay.
He's in the other channel.
Okay.
People out here. Yeah, you can log off, mate, if you want us to keep your buffs.
And leave group if you're not inside.
You got space yet?
No.
I'll leave the group, mate, and you can take my space. There's three people summoning. Do it now, mate.
Okay, okay.
This was summon anyway. Appreciate it. All the organisation you guys do. It's very nice. Much appreciated. At least by me.
And me.
Pick me. Pick me.
And my wife. Who used to say that? What was that from? Who did that? It's on something on telly.
It was. Have you got kids, Nogs?
No.
Now you see the difference.
Yeah, don't bother.
Nox is good at pulling and doesn't have any kids. Dog has 5 kids. Who is bad at pulling?
4 kids. Come on, don't give me any more.
Noggin living the dream.
If you are bad at pulling, that won't end.
Got nobody to look after me though when I get dementia.
Hello, guys.
Hello. How you doing?
Very good. How about you?
Very good. Very good, mate.
How's London now?
Exactly the same as it was, just in lockdown. Bloody viruses everywhere.
Oh, I see.
Well, I just hope it doesn't get to you guys.
No, we're already fine now. We managed to defeat it.
That's good. Let's hope we don't get the English one.
Oh, yeah.
I thought the Brazilian one was the new one.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
English one, Brazilian one are all fucking horrible.
Tom Erik. Den dagen at det bordet kommer, hvis at du har muligheten til å komme og hjelpe meg å sette opp det da, så bør du komme tidlig, altså. Du får tilpass på det ene og det andre. Du skal slippe å få hjelpe meg å rydde ting inn i skap og sånne ting, men Vi har fått plassert bordet, så det har vært fint at vi har fått det hengt opp TV-en og montert alt det der, og festa skapene til veggen igjen. Såpass. Ja, da må jeg
Take over still waiting on folk.
gjøre noe annet her. Nei, det er noen småplukk som jeg er nødt til å få fjernet i hvert fall.
No, I've not had a look at it yet.
No. I went over to the co-op there to get some dragon soups. There were two of the guy behind the shop, and I was then I bought it in, we were all tapping that, and they're like, I made a funny sell, and that. He's got to go, and that. You need to watch it, it's fucking hilarious.
Anybody try to justify a trip to Dubai when this is on, taking the piss.
I know, they're telling us we're not even allowed to go out the house, and they can go away and fucking do that. Joke.
Nice.
Did you see that article in the papers today about the some of the fines that the police handed out over the weekend for COVID?
Jeg håper ikke at
There
det
was
ikke
like
får soverommet mitt
one
at hun
couple
skal
in Basildon
rydde
who had a
dagen.
house party, and when the police arrived to break it up, they said that they don't watch the news
Nei,
and didn't realise there was a
da
pandemic on.
skal slippe å komme borti de tingene som du bestemte.
And there was one bloke who was 100 miles away from home, and when they stopped him, he said he was stopping in that town to go to the McDonald's drive-thru, and there wasn't even a McDonald's drive-thru in that town.
On the internet. They never update their site.
How many were we missing?
Currently got 34 people in the channel.
We've got Acon sitting around for a bench as a bench spot, asking if there's room for him.
Yeah, there is. So we're only missing Stumpy and Group right now. Of the people assigned.
You're not fucked up, by the way.
I got a summon and then left the group.
Faderullan.
Hello, big boy.
Where is Benji? Was Benji joining us? No, I think he's signed in.
No, he's logged on. He's in. We've summoned him.
Cool.
On his warrior or on his rogue?
On his rogue.
Are you already here, Stumpy?
Ah, your microphone knocks. What the fuck?
Is it scuffed?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck's
Very
sake.
tinny, mate. Very tinny. He's there, by the way, mate. Stumpy's outside.
Take Paladon's microphone again, please.
Do you want me to take you to our leader?
Oh, what a nice day. We don't have to listen to Nox.
Do you come in peace?
So do we start the same place as we finished last time, or?
Wait for Nox to make a decision, mate. Once he gets back on. Oh, he's on. Just sorting his mic out.
He's not on yet, Nox?
Yeah, he's sorting his mic out, mate.
Ask him in Klingon.
So how many bosses do we actually have down in all?
11. Well, in the raid, we got 9, I think.
Okay.
We can kill Thaddeus and Instructor, hopefully Gothic as well.
So 11 in all.
At the moment, yeah.
Killed.
Oh.
Alright, are we logging yet or we're missing one?
Just waiting for Nox, mate, to give us a heads up when he wants us to log in. He's just sorting his mic out.
Is it better now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a whole lot better.
Give us a shout when you want us to log in, mate. Waiting for your call.
If Stump is there, I think we're good to go.
Okay, cool.
He is indeed, so please log in.
Hvis du har lyst til, og jeg har forberedt mig en hel del nok for at komme med det forslag, jeg kom med, hvis det var en mulighed, så skal jeg gerne fremlægge det.
Warlocks are outside. I think Acons need to summon.
Yeah, just throw him a summon. I'm not sure how we're gonna handle it. I'm just gonna go over, like. So, Chorus is basically saying he prepared a speech for Thaddeus.
Yeah, I mean, just a very good suggestion for that it will work. If you want to hear it, of course.
We're missing Pestilence, Conning TT, and Hihaho. Please log in.
No, I just left the group. I am outside with a summoner.
Ah, okay.
I need 2 more to bring whoever you want.
I can reload zombie mode if you need.
Yes, please.
A few people outside still.
Yeah.
Oh, Twissy, just hold on to it for me for 2 minutes. I've not actually got any space whatsoever in my bags.
Okay, let me summon him. I'm logging.
He's already here now. Oh, okay, you already summoned.
Shall I log in? Shall we log in?
Yeah, please.
Give me power. Big power.
Apple, can I get 1 stack, please? Just 1, please, man.
Which boss are we starting on tonight, mate?
Thaddeus.
Oi, Marconi.
See? Help.
Just man.
No, I read online that as a raid leader, you have to be positive in Thaddeus.
Come on.
Where's Benji? Ah, Benji, you coming in, mate?
Just updating add-ons.
Have you done the slimes on the way to Thaddeus?
If anyone dies, I'm kicking them from the group.
Did you sort out the groups yet, mate? You have you? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get going. Just wait a sec if you're lagging. I'm fixing.
Yeah.
My add-on fixed the groups.
What? Like,
It was the add-on that did it. I wonder what the fuck it was.
That was about timing to do it.
I know it was pretty bad, pretty bad time. Yeah, it basically freezes. Like, I don't know if you saw Discipline had a speed run on DMF week, and their raid leader did that on the first pack, and it blew up and killed them all.
Oh, God's sake.
Nice.
Yeah.
How to make friends and influence people. That's a good book, actually. It is, actually. Too low, don't drop off the pipe, guys. At the other
It's
end,
all
I'm
right.
talking about.
I was going to say there's no poison in it.
No, but when you drop off, you might take full damage.
See the initial damage for Thaddeus, if somebody does mess the buff up for a wee bit, is it nature damage, that electric, yeah?
Yep.
Worth taking a wee nature pot right now, or just wait till later?
Yeah, I'm popping one at least. Just to be safe.
Yep.
After
Always
you
do.
get through the tunnel, obviously.
Always do this fight. There's no there's no poison in the tunnel, mate.
And the fixed them.
You should be good for the pat as well, guys, if everyone's quick.
Hello. Där var den.
Please don't lock for buffs.
Den lilla flaskan du brukar.
In a sec.
Den lilla flaskan som du brukar som ta emot sån krus eller ett eller annat.
So I made some small changes to the sheet I posted earlier. It's basically just that Cannibal, you'll be tanking Stalag on the left-hand side, and Cheese, you'll be doing Fugan as it is on the sheet.
Okay.
And Kunalaki, you'll be backup tanking on the left-hand side, and Valko, please go to Fugan and backup tank on that side.
Den där. Där har vi den.
Okay. So if you haven't checked, okay, fucking healer assignments actually shit on this sheet.
Thank you on that. So if you want me to do it, it's actually supposed to be here, but it's up to you.
I think we're fine, to be honest, Course. If okay. People still can't do it, I'm not sure what to say.
Okay.
Yeah, so I fucked the healing assignments here, actually. I'll just go on the left-hand side with Kaliki and Papgomenius. So we're on Stalag. And Partridge, Pelladonna, and Shanxi, you're on the right-hand side on Fugan.
Yes, tomt.
It's not, Stumpy, it's the other way around.
Hey. Let's get this right tonight, guys. Come on.
For fuck's sake, Stumpy. Yeah.
God damn it.
Just so to clarify that, you do not have the time to finish your cast. You don't have the time to fucking think. As soon as polarity shift happens, you fucking move.
Yep.
If you end up wiping the raid, go hang yourself.
Okay, in the game, obviously.
Yeah, in the game, of course.
Also, you may not get a shift. You may not need to move.
Yeah, let's smash this out of the park, guys. I've put Cheese on main tanking duty today on Thaddeus.
All right.
Are we ready to go?
Roger.
I'm gonna do a ready check just for the sake of it.
1 sec, getting my food.
Please play with the shield if you're tanking, and use the stone shield potion, so we don't have any fuck-ups in the beginning.
Nox, to be clear, on right side, who is off tanking? It's not to mess something.
Valko is tanking right-hand side, off-tanking, and Kunalaki is off-tanking on the left-hand side.
Okay, press ready, just give me a second.
Sure. Just let me know when you're ready.
You're on the wrong side. Funny.
That's why.
There we go. Of course, try to keep Fairy Fire up on Fugan.
Sorry?
Fairy Fire. The spell Fairy Fire. Target
Yes,
Fugan and...
Yes, I will.
Good boy. Good
Okay.
boy.
Let's go, boys.
Full timer or?
Nah, just go.
Okay. Pulling.
Give the tanks a couple of seconds.
%, on Fugan.
80% on Stalag.
Slow down a bit on Fugan, guys. 60% on Fugan. Slow down a bit on Fugan, guys, please.
Speed up and Stalag.
50% on Fugan.
50 on Stalag.
40% on Fugan.
40 here as well.
Gotta drop that ignite, guys.
30% on Fugan.
Wait, I
Slow down, guys. Slow down.
Please control the threat here, guys.
Slow down on Fugan, guys. Slow down on Fugan.
25.
Everyone stop on Fugan for a minute. Tell us when it gets 15%.
Ja. Det for tidlig, det?
15 now.
15.
Okay, let's go. Carry on, guys.
Ja, når da?
5%. Okay, kill it.
Greit.
Why are you dying?
Remember to jump. Yeah.
Wow.
Miss your pets. Dismiss your pets. Dismiss your pets.
Plus was right side, right?
Yes.
Incoming polarity shift.
Oh. That's my bad. Fuck.
It's fine. Still good.
Stable up, guys. Stable up.
You can taunt this, Canny. Just keep Canny up.
Polarity shift in 1. Get ready. Wait for it. Here it comes. Get ready to move, guys. If needed. Shift in 2. Everyone move in a little bit if you're too far away.
Incoming.
Move backwards.
Readjust yourself, guys. Readjust yourselves. Few seconds on possible polarity shift. Incoming. Possible polarity shift in 2. Move in a little bit, guys. Move in a little bit to melee. Possible polarity shift in 2. Possible polarity shift in 2.
Må ha på oss og se hvor mye som er igjen. Ja vel. Ja. Nei, dæven, ser du det?
We'll polarity shift in 2.
Filmer jo nå, eller? Ja vel.
Shift.
Oi.
Possible polarity shift in 2.
When he dies, minus you're dropping into the green shit. Plus we're spreading on the platform. Minus drop. You're not fucking looking at the loot, please. It's drop and spread. If you're positive, you need to spread. See 5 or 6 people, you're gonna die. Guys. Okay, if you dropped, you're just gonna have to run up again and jump. Please get, can you just please run if you're dead?
Den bedre enn den du hadde? Eller? Nei. Nei. Jeg så... Det var bare 12 intellekt med 120 armor da. Nei, ikke du, nei, men tenk på de andre, sånn... Warlocken kanskje, eller? Ja, ok. Ja. 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 Nei. Nei, sånn nei. Jeg tenker henne som har armor.
Stumpy to shine. Time for Stumpy to shine.
Går ikke an å få kjøpt sånn flaske med haste
Noggin, did you fall into the slime?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. So I got back with everybody as a polarity thing came and said minus, I went to the left. But I only had like 2k health because I'd been in the stuff, so... But it wasn't me in the wrong place, was it?
Okay.
The issue is, if you drop into the green shit, you have to be back before he casts the first polarity shift. So if you don't, you're gonna do damage to everyone. So on this fight, you did 30k friendly fire.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it happens, right?
In all honesty, you want the worst one. Or above you.
It was that, see, because the other side was way ahead with the thing. I popped a trinket and then I got the ignite and then next thing it's threat and I'm popping lips and then it went and next thing I know I'm in fucking lava, sorry.
Shit happens.
Like, yeah, we need to go over that because like that can't be right. We literally did the same amount of friendly fire as the fucking boss did to us. If you're unsure with what to do on this fight, you need to tell me before we go. Like, you can always whisper me, you can also whisper me after raid, PM me on Discord, I'm glad to go over it with you. Like, losing 10 or 12 people on that fight is so fucking stupid, especially when we go in with full world buffs.
That was my bad as well. I just saw left pop up on my screen, I just went left. And by the time I realised I was already there.
Yeah, it's fine.
Totally my bad. So yeah, sorry for those I killed.
It's Stumpy in, my power's just gone off. Come back on, but so I'm just restarting.
You there, mate? Or you just logged off?
Yeah, are you on, Benji?
No, I'm logging in now. Power just gone off.
Yes, sorry, I'm looking back in.
Right, okay.
Without date,
sorry, Stumpy, I thought you said something. Right, let's go.
Any pots?
Not yet.
Anything? Okay, fine.
Let's get the left-hand side when we can. We're just gonna move in and kill, please.
Okay.
But you know what that means, Cheese?
Yeah.
Oh, shit!
What's up?
That was pretty close.
Jeg er nå utom hvis de har bruk for en til.
Who left the right?
Nei, det har flere.
So apparently we did one of the groups, or they despawned or something. Just pull them a bit back, please, so we don't get feared. Range move a bit back as well, so you don't need the whirlwind.
One's not picking up eggs. Eggs.
So what happened?
Nobody left. We're 39.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what? They reset?
That was interesting. So I see some issues with the tanking there. So basically, I've put G-string on Skull today, Kenny, because you weren't in the sheet initially.
Oh, okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Skull, yeah?
Everyone on Skull, boys.
Let's go.
Kenny, you're on Cross, right?
All right.
And Kunalaki Square, Valko Moon, so on and so forth.
Okay, pull in.
Ja. Ja, nei, det er ikke mer. Ja, det var greit. Nå har jeg vist meg veien inn, da. Ja, ja, der, ja.
Just get the skeleton first, and then get the pad.
Skal vi være bortover her, eller?
Incoming.
Pick up tanks.
Ikke der. Her ligger noen bortpå her, sikkert. Her er det, ja.
Love the sound of owls.
Fyll opp staven, da.
Nobody die, please.
There's no reason why we're tanking these, why range are so close to these guys. Like, take a few steps back. See a lot of people eating the whirlwinds. There's no reason to do that. Let's move in, please.
Any shades, please?
Ja, jeg har gjort det. Jeg tok og bøtta noen, har vært vettet mye mindre med liv, nei, med mana, fy faen. Faen, altså. Tror jeg må slå til taklyset igjen. Der er det kanskje litt bedre. Ja, det var det, ja.
We're just pulling these pretty far back this week, so we won't ninja pull the pack on the left-hand side. Just let them come back. Range move a bit back as well. Take the square and the moon off to the side, please. Valko's dead. Feel or Hihaho, you're gonna have to pick up his assignment. That should be moon.
Oh, okay. I'm feared now.
I'm feared. The cross is free.
Get Valkyrie up, throw him some buffs.
Där tror jag där.
Dead touch ghost. Dead touch ghost. Don't let him touch you.
Ja, där är det. Och confirm var jag.
Let's pull these back. We're pulling this back so we don't get the pad. Decurse.
I'm cured. Cross is free.
Careful the spinner.
You're gonna have to vanish that, please.
We have been pulled. We have pulled.
No, we haven't. It's fine. Stay alive.
Holy shit.
Give me up.
Can you use a shield?
Stay away from blue. Stay away from blue.
Hold now.
Someone AoE taunt take control of these constructs.
I daunted.
Keep your group stopped.
Tapas.
So if we ever pull those, you're one of the guys who get feared. You just go in and die. If you die, they're not pulling on the other, like everyone else. But if you drag them back, they get in the vicinity of everyone else, it will pull. Just move on in, please. We need to decurse. Like, that curse, we can't even heal him at all. It's 100% healing reduction. Ihaho and Filtravan, you haven't cast any Sunders. Please.
Jeg har avtalt med hun at du skal være til meg mellom 1:30 og 2 i morgen.
Drag him back so we don't get feared.
Og hun skal ut tidlig. Nei, sammen med venninna.
Britt?
Beate, ja. Ja, det skal vi nå tro på en gang til, skjønner jeg.
Ja, man kan jo få sitte på med bilen hennes, og hva sånn lettisk bil også. Ja, den er ålreit. Kanskje du ikke lever heller. Det er noe koronatid.
Please tell your groups.
Oh, skal ned her nå, ja.
Sweet. You ate a couple of cleaves there, Karen.
Ja, ja. Jeg husker jeg kom ikke opp det første gangen, ja, nei. Ja, det gjør det. Det kan hende at de er såpass godt at vi klarer noe, kanskje.
Let's do this first. Just have a drink before we pull these.
Er det nå? Nei.
Just get the two horses on the left first.
Ja, det står det med. Det vi må passe på, ja. Det står en der også, ja. Nå kommer de.
Rest bank a lot. Yeah, okay. See if you can get them up. Heal your groups. Papa, prayer of healing.
Bandage or so,
Bruker du noe sånn potion her, eller?
Enemy just got another stack of water on them.
Yeah, no, because if you want to...
You're tearing through it, huh?
Yep.
How do you like the new spec, Ray?
I mean, the healing output is massive, but the mana... Just one stat, please, Noggin.
I'm surprised. I'm not used to seeing you on the top 10. Like the new spec for you.
Top 10? Why would you just said the top 15? Don't listen to him, Ray. Don't listen to him, Ray.
I liked you before, Ray, and I like you now.
Shocking.
Let's pull these a bit back so we don't get both packs.
Done.
What you're saying, Ray, the difference is you have more healing output, but mana cost is higher. Is that what you're saying?
Pretty much, yeah. I've got less mana. plus I'm also using more mana-intensive spells.
Like renew.
Yes.
Yeah, so you basically lose 10% mana from not going into the discipline tree. And you lose some mana regeneration, right? Actually, you don't.
I was about to say mana.
You still get meditation.
Yeah, mana regen's absolutely fine.
How's the power, Stumpy? It's not going to go out mid-fight, is it?
Well, I was going to say I'm glad I did it before, because fuck if it happens now.
Well, it's UK, bad power.
Yeah, what is up with your electricity grid? I mean, every time you have a raid, someone has a power outage.
We get it from the EU with cars off.
Explains a lot.
So, Kaliki, you're doing the other mind control here, yeah?
Sure.
Cool. Just get it the next time it comes around, Stumpy. Mana's looking okay. In terms of tanking, we're just doing cheese. So, like, basically a regular assignment, right? Cheese on skull, Kani on cross, Kunilaki on square.
Your cheese doesn't have werewolves anymore, the other two have.
Yeah, it's fine. It's like they don't hit too hard. Let's give him a second. No DPS yet.
Okay there?
Yeah, looks fine.
No Sanders please, on the ads.
I'm getting square.
Yep.
We'll go finishing into.
Oh!
And like half the rate didn't hide.
Ja.
Brought it out. Next.
I'm taunting now.
Han skulle stå på hjørnet her.
Sorry, I went to.
Ja, flere som oppdaget det,
Just put it in position. Good job.
MC broke.
3 seconds on shout.
Det var det var jo, ja.
The tank has to pick up square, and we have to pick up one of the other guys there.
Got it.
Get skull.
Okay.
Okay, it's broke.
I've got it on skull.
Shout, disrupt and shout.
Got boss, push your will.
Yeah, I don't think we have any understudies left who doesn't have the debuff right now.
Reset or?
Yeah, try to reset it.
Right.
Shit.
So what happened there on the mind controls?
Well, the first fuck up was me running before Kaliki had taunted. I thought he had it. But then they kept breaking.
Yeah, mine, the first one broke like in 10 seconds.
Like it can happen, but it also has the proximity. Like the mind control is, there's a bigger chance of it breaking if you're running further away, right? So when you're taking the initial ad, don't move it towards the boss. As soon as you take control of the ad, just let the boss come to you, press taunt and place it in position. And as well as when you get the mob's killer key, run it straight to the boss and not into the room. I think you did that here as well. Like sometimes it's just RNG. It breaks on heartbeat, so like every 3 seconds it has a chance to break, right? And it can happen. We just need to be quicker to call it out and obviously don't run them into the room with the boss.
Stump is MC broke, so
yeah.
So, or didn't break, but he was repositioning himself.
And also, like the obvious thing, guys. I know I didn't call the disrupting shout there because I was actually doing something for once. You have to hide for the disrupting shout. Like, I assume everyone has DPM. We've done this boss so many times. I know I didn't call it out. I'll try to call it out, but please look at your DPM. 6 or 7 casters die there. Yeah, if not, just follow Apo.
Okay, we'll start next time round.
Yeah. We need mana on some people.
Yeah, course actually needs to get it the next time.
Släppa här, ja. Jag står neppe her som en mann med rundingen, tror jeg. Akopalypso. Ja, ser han har sånn runding på seg.
Take it away, feeling too good to me. Chilling all day, all in your space is where I wanna be. Here in this room, what did you do? I just can't get enough. Too caught up in your love.
I'm getting square.
Shield wall in 2.
Out.
Taunting.
Pick up Moon. That's absolutely perfect.
Shield wall in 5.
Out in 2.
Yeah, medic.
Five on shield wall.
Grabbing Moon.
Heals on cross.
Taunted.
Out in 3.
Hide. Scotch us off.
MC broke.
Any tank, just taunt and lip.
Getting skull.
5 seconds on evasion.
Yeah. Out in 3.
Not gonna vanish.
Shield wall ended in 2.
Under.
Taunt and lip. Someone, please.
Shout now.
My taunt is on cooldown.
Any warrior, please.
Oh, that.
Out 2 seconds.
Yeah, just reset if you can. There's no way.
Yeah, we overlapped one taunt there. I was calling that I had skull, but then I guess Stumpy had cross at the same time, and we taunted at the same time, pretty much.
Just run back in, please. Or did we actually have people live? I guess.
We got a few people.
4 paladins.
No, there's loads of pallies.
Yeah, just don't run in, please. Just rest.
Faen da. Hopper jo plutselig så langt nå at jeg er helt vill.
partridge. Oh.
Where you standing, guys? Watch where you're standing. Pestilence. Just die, just die, just die.
We're in combat. Sorry, I want to rest.
Har en som var för nära?
Oh, I was going to take a fucking lip as well. And I was like, oh, do you?
Oh.
Then we vanish.
What
just happened?
That disrupting shout fucking thing. I'm standing in the safe bit.
Hey, who pulled it again?
I pulled.
Det var en som stod nede her, det var ikke det?
Someone's not reset. There we go.
Ja, det var mange oppe her.
Yeah, please just run back in. This is a shit show.
Better say something that would change my mind. Gotta give me something, 'cause I'm not blind. And I don't know how to enjoy it. Every time you tell me it's not there,
I doubt it with all that leather you're wearing. Yeah.
Gå an å bruke frost damage sammen med en del andre. Frost damage sammen med arkane intellekt. Nei. Elixir frost power. Election frost power, jeg har det.
Let's get buffed up. Let's go again.
Nei. Derfor har de meg sikkert.
Come on, guys, focus up. No silly mistakes.
I want to have as much time at Gothic as we possibly can. So see if we can get past it.
Faen, det er ikke beta, eller bare noen stål og noen murbeter. Står, vet du, det er en ATV-en bakom der med belter. Jeg måtte ha begynt å brenne noe inn i helvete fort.
Yeah.
Tenkte på om det var sånn gass, ja.
Jesus Christ, Big Bill's one of them.
Wait, what? No way.
Det blir som en eksplosjon.
Stay away from me, cannibal.
Oh, he doesn't have sunflower though, but he's got one.
Won't have in 7 minutes.
Nearly run in then.
And one dog's actually one of those fuckers with buffs, but one dog inside.
Of course we are hunters.
We ready?
We are.
How you
Right, Hey guys, keep comms clean, focus up.
No DPS yet.
Nei, det er just på vent.
I'm getting square.
3 seconds on shout.
Ja.
Taunting.
Taking skull.
Shield wall in 5.
Just shouting 3.
Taunting. Okay, release.
Five seconds on shield wall.
Getting X.
So when you're ready.
Taunted.
Disrupting shouting 3.
Drop skull. Pick up skull.
Det er for sjelden du skal skyte på, eller? Han
Shield
skal,
wall
ja.
in 5.
Han skyter på den andre skyten.
Taunted.
Shouting 3.
Getting square.
5 seconds. 2, 1.
Taunted.
Getting skull.
Shouting 3.
Yep.
MC broke.
It's fine. Just drag him in again.
I've used evasion, so I'm
Cross is fine. You can
getting
get that.
cross.
Okay, I've got 5 seconds. Don't rush.
Okay, my MC broke again.
Okay, heal from skull.
Just finish it.
Yeah, we have no taunts now. So when that breaks, you're gonna have to taunt and lip tanks.
Ja, det var.
Just kill him off. Good job.
Ja, Nogion.
Stop healing it.
On
Stop healing it.
Let him go. Let him go. Or Death Knight. Did his job, look. Great, guys, just like that. Look how easy that was.
Lemon squeezy.
Don't go too far forward. Don't go too far forward. You got the weapons.
Yeah, I just want to say that right there was fucking beautiful execution on the mind controls. Like, that's exactly what we need to do. Beautiful communication, communicating dropping. Everything was really good there. So kudos for that, guys.
Yeah, well done, Clicky and Stumpy. Great.
Next question is, what mages got water?
Again? Okay,
Yes.
now.
I know.
Are we ready to rock and roll?
Space in my bags.
Thanks
Did
up front.
we rebuff the guys who died?
There's one guy.
Yeah, Noggin has buffs. Yeah, we can pull.
It's okay, I got some base.
I just don't get a double here.
I'm gonna get the stuff around the corner.
If we get staffs, you have to split them apart. Yeah. Get the staffs out of the raid. Yeah. Seal the groups.
Sheet.
We're getting access.
Hey, Yuan, why you die?
Did you die to the axe there? Oh, you died to the previous pack.
AoE.
He died because one of the mobs stared at him with nice intensity. That's all it takes.
Sorry, I was raising my pet. 2 staffs again, guys. Tank split him up.
You're in the range to back it out. Your groups.
Good, thanks. Oh, careful of the swords coming across. Hold on.
On these staffs especially, if you can pull the skull to the right hand side, and Sass, you can pull the cross to the left hand side, and tanks can pick them up. So we don't have the frost novas on all the melee.
There's Sass. Sass. Cool, doing it.
Exactly.
Got the swords incoming.
Yeah, just get the pad. Same thing here with the pulling. Go ahead. I just pulled the staff out. The pad is coming. Just wait for it to turn around. Like one thing we really improved on is actually the pace on this trash. Like healer mana is really good. In the beginning, we were just struggling so much. Go ahead.
Tanks up front. Tanks should be up front already. Tanks up front.
Did you comment on the thing I whispered you earlier on, Nox, about you don't have any combat resist on the undead side?
I saw it, yeah.
Not gonna need it, mate.
Just don't die, forehead.
Exactly.
Optimist, eh?
You just make the boss health reach 0 before yours does.
Every time someone says overwhelmed, we lose 500 HP.
Sorry, Paladana is singing Bon Jovi, I didn't hear that.
Jovi. Oh my god.
Bon Jovi. So check the assignments, please, on the sheet.
And within raid info, guys, please, on Discord.
Yeah.
So I've made some changes, and let me just go through the thought process so we're all on the same page. So obviously it would be ideal if we had more warriors, but what I've done this week is I've assigned all hunters to the dead side. What I want hunters to do is to layer freezing frost traps around the piles. So on cooldown, you're just gonna feign death and drop a frost trap here. We're just gonna have one dog on this pile and Sass on this pile over here, and let Wolf on this pack. Yeah. Okay. So on cooldown, or I guess when your trap has been used, you just run there, feign death, drop it. Yeah. We are going to assign tanks, warriors, to basically stand on each pile here. Let me just pull up the picture here. So on the dead side we have Kunlaki, Hihaho, Filtrovan, and Cannibal, please. Cannibal was not in the initial sheet.
What am I, sorry?
You are on the dead side, please.
Okay.
So I just want Cannibal, I just want you to stay on this pile at all times. And I want you to pick up this pile right here.
We're jumping up and down, mate. Over here.
I see.
So you just stand on this pile, you pick shit up, and you drag it away from the healers. Healers, you're going to be standing back here, as we did last week. Who else do we have on this side? Kunlaki. Kunlaki, if you can just be placed on this pile right here. And I'm not necessarily going to assign anything to this, but if either Cannibal or Kunlaki, if you see a horse or Death Knight or anything spawn on top of this, you leave your position, you run over, you taunt it. So what happened last week, I went through the logs, was that we took a fuck ton of damage from the horses and the Death Knights who basically ran in and fucked the healers up. So this week I would like to make sure we don't do that. So all warriors, be ready to go into the defensive stance, pick up a shield and taunt. We just want all mobs to be out of the healers at all time. Yes, Stork. So we are always nuking the horse first and the rider. But still trainees over, yeah? So when the rider and the horse spawns, we want to kill the horse first. The horse is what does the trample / thunderclap on everyone that slows the melee. On the living side, we're basically doing the same thing as we did last week, although I've moved... the last thing I did on the undead side is I moved a lot of priests here. I'm going to change the groups in a couple of seconds. I moved a lot of priests here. Utilize your Prayer of Healing. There's a lot of AoE damage here. There's not much single target damage. Just, utilize your abilities, right? We had a lot of deaths last week of, rogues taking the first hits on Death Knights. If you're a rogue and you don't see a tank, which we hopefully should today, because we actually have tanks on this side, but if you don't see a tank, don't face check it, right? If you do, pop your evasion first. On the living side, we're basically going to do the exact same. Although we only have one priest here, I believe it's Kaliki. Kaliki, you're just going to do shackles. You're going to do it on this side, the right-hand side. I've also assigned the tanks. Let me just pull up the sheet again here. I also have tanks on the side. I have Valko, Cheese-String, and Karen. Cheese-String, if you can just do the middle one. See, the rider was born. And Valko, you can do the right-hand side, and Karen, you can do the left-hand side. In the beginning, when we only get the Death Knights, you can leave this position. Just help out. Like if anything goes into the range group, which will be positioned in the middle of the room, as it usually is, just help pick it up so we don't take too much damage over here. Okay, I'm just fixing the groups, and then we're ready to go.
Remember your arcane protection, guys. For the undead side I'm talking about.
Nox.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So it's Fjolkerven here, and you said I was also on the dead side, right? But so we have 2 piles where warriors tank it, or do we use the 4 piles?
Yeah. We just use. So I basically just want to use the two piles here in front. I just want the rest to like kind of trickle onto us as a.
You have to let them run towards us then. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, and maybe I stay at Konalaki and Hiao stays at Scanny then, so we don't have both of us at the same pile.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Okay. Which side now?
I'll stay here at the left side.
Okay.
Thank you.
Ja väl.
Graxo and Holyfrey on the wrong side. You're on dead side.
Where do you want me?
On the dead side, please.
First bear on me. Fuck you.
Svei has to give you assist. He has the power.
On the left side, we're gonna use greater nature protection, right?
Shadow.
Shadow. Okay.
Shadow, yeah.
Shadow protection.
Okay. Any other questions?
What am I shackling?
You are shackling the Death Knights. Those are the only one that are shackleable. And you're just focusing on shackling on the right hand side. Basically shackle if there's a Death Knight and if Svei calls for it.
Got it.
You want me to speak? Is that what you're trying to say?
That's what I'm trying to say, yeah.
Fuck.
I mean, preferably not, but beggars can't be choosers.
Like, I feel like we had it under control on the living side, and it's mostly the same people over here. So I believe in you guys. I've spent like most energy trying to fix up the undead side because we had like a lot of shit go loose over here. Undead side is indeed arcane protection potions.
If the people who aren't normally on the undead side don't have any arcane protection potions, then feel free to trade me. I've got a few spare.
Yeah, likewise, I've got 45.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So, again, you know, for all the warlocks, maybe. If you're not normally on this side, then just trade me. It's you. Okay. I've got a few more. If you want.
That's fine.
I've got another 18 outside as well.
Do we want to stack in the middle to refresh the pally bus before we pull?
That's a good point, yeah. Let's do that. I think it actually can reach pretty far. Helladonna says no. Just move to the middle. So if you're unsure in terms of like orders on the living side, if you haven't been there before, it's always the riders first, then the Death Knights, and then the trainees. And on the undead side, we're doing trainees first, then the horses, then the riders, and the Death Knights. Yeah.
Missing Blessing of Light from Paladin, please. I don't know who's doing light.
Oh, can I get another intellect, please?
Thank you all.
Perfect up.
Rullastolen har kommet langt til Norge, eller?
Okay, we're good to go. Whenever you're ready.
Har stolen kommet til Trondheim?
Pulling.
Go ahead.
Var montert nå?
Jeg har til og med sovnet inn allerede.
Nei, ja. Å, jæven, det også, nei. Man må legge på sånn plastikk, vet du. Det tar fyr, det blir gassfyr ut da.
So I was going to die straight away there. Little fucking nearly bought us. Focus.
Overkill. Overkill. New wave. Kommer snart en hest nå, tenker bort på her, ikke?
Priests on undead side. Heal your own groups, right? If your own group dies, it's your responsibility. Yeah, that's way too far off. We can't heal you back there. That's why we let them trickle in. Way too far up. Move a bit back.
Rider.
Horse. Nuke the horse.
Rider in the middle.
Trainees.
Kill the rider leaving.
Horse first.
What the hell? And that gun is gonna get all the rest?
Nope. Tank, get the trainees off us.
I'm down.
This is the last wave.
We're getting overwhelmed on the living side.
Horse first.
Kill the rider.
Nei, jeg blir jo skipet. Jeg har skipet han nå. Ja, han så jeg.
Ready?
Nei, det var jeg.
No, we're fucked on living side.
Der dedde vi.
Phase 2.
All in one.
Let's see how far we can take it.
All in one.
Put some shackles on the Death Knights when they come in. We don't have any. We don't have any mages. It's a sheep.
You can fear.
What's the target?
Okay, he just fucks us all up. Just die.
Hänger upp henne
running. Just run back. That's by far the best attempt I've ever seen on the undead side.
Ska vi springa ut sån?
Like by a long shot. Wasn't even close. Healing was brilliant. What happened on the live side? Do you need more people?
Overwhelmed, basically.
Yeah, as soon as I died, it was just quite free.
As soon as we lost Canny, that was it.
Why did Canny die?
I basically got one shot. I was doing fine, but I think a knight and a horse spawned, and they basically one shot me.
So you're on the undead side?
Yeah, on the undead side.
You managed.
Oh wait, it doesn't matter that Canny dies when he's on undead. Like, undead was completely fine.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What happened on living, sorry?
So we can kill a bit more of them, not trying to CC so much.
Yeah, like, we had
fine.
no issues at all on undead. We had one death, that was Hihaho, because he fucked up and ran too far. Like, apart from that, it's completely fine.
No, I'm not far. I was in the mid of the range.
Yeah, I couldn't heal you for like until you were 20%. I shielded you and it hit through it.
Yeah, Canny died and then after I.
Yeah, like as I said, that's by far the best attempt I've seen on the undead side.
Can you try? I don't know. Try use shield when you take the horse stuff because they do a lot of damage.
Like I was perfectly fine before, and just suddenly that spawned, and yeah. I will use a shield when that happens now.
Yeah, you lose 8k HP over 3 or 4 seconds.
Yeah.
Also, living, we were a bit slow on the horses. When you see a horse up, just nuke it.
Basically, just use a shield for the entire fight.
Could have gone a bit more, if you know what I mean. We could have. I don't know about the others, but it felt like we was holding back a lot of damage. Like, for the CC, if that makes sense.
You need to go again, please. Sorry.
Oh, is my mic quiet or something?
No, I just didn't hear it.
We could have gone a bit. We could have gone more DPS on the living side. I felt. I think we was holding back because of the CC.
Yeah. And since on that side is fine, we'll be killing more now.
Yeah. Just a question on the living side. Is there a reason why people are so spread out instead of sticking in the middle so they can hit both the mobs spawning on the left and the right hand side?
Because the Dead Knight's charges and hits everything around the person that charges.
Durillion, I would actually like you to go living. Yeah, that's a good shout. Because they don't like magic damage anyway on the undead side. So you can do that. Yeah, remember to put your arcane protection.
Arcane on undead and shadow on
shadow.
living.
I don't necessarily want you to shackle anything. I just think it would help to have Hodge and for you to actually be able to do damage, because you're melee, right? So you can't hit the trainees. You can't hit the trainees, and you can't really hit the other guys either. Because you have to run there, right?
A quick question. Would it be an idea to have Durillion use the deal of taking shitloads of aggro and using consecration on all the fucking trainees as a trainee tank?
That could be a good shout actually.
How
much HP do you have, Druin? 5.4. Do you have a shield? Yeah, try to slap it on. Let's give it a go. Adonis says he's seen it on the internet and it works with the paladin tank. I like the sound of that. So I think we're just waiting for Phil. Oh, you're back. Great. Yeah. I think we're good to go then. Just go to your position.
No, we have to buff intellect.
Om ikke fått intellekt i valgene, ja. Gjenger.
It looks okay now.
Yeah, this looks fine.
Cool.
Wait a second, I'm just fixing group. One second. Okay, go ahead. No, it was just one guy. I had Canny in a group for himself for some reason. I was, because she wasn't on the initial sheet, right?
Ja. Jeg klarte ikke å skipe når det tar noen sekunder å skipe også.
Let's stay in the corner so we have one vector of them coming. Picking easier.
Remember, priest and dead side, focus on your own groups.
Any?
Definitely left side.
With everything that you do, I make so much progress when I'm here with you. You hold all the pieces, all of
Horse. Nuke the hawk.
Need any sheep, Jack?
Kill your own groups. Horse first.
Stun if you can, rogues.
Rider up.
Get the Death Knight. It's on a healer. Last wave.
I thought I said blast wave. Just didn't know.
The horse, guys. Kill the horse.
I'll race nutbags. We have 2.
Heal young groups.
Got a horse here.
Got some holes in the house.
Shut up.
You be quiet.
I'm hard I need help in group 1. Priests.
Last wave.
Horse first.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
I wish I kept that sheep.
I died. Yeah, how I died.
Knight in the group. Death Knight in the group.
Get him out.
Tank pick the boss.
Rainy.
Ready for him to jump into our group.
Yeah, he's gonna
Tank
come
in the
over
middle.
to us. Can lucky you on it. Oh, can you on it?
Can I get to
Regain.
this?
No. Shut up.
Okay, doors are going to go open in a minute, guys. Get ready.
She's down.
Oh, wanker it.
Kill the tanks.
Let's focus up.
Good job, guys. Got that. Nice one.
Nice.
12.
First try.
Now. About fucking time.
I was
That
just a bit
fucking
blasted.
shit boss.
Fucking killed us, man.
Good. Well done, guys. Well done.
Yeah, leaving this time was super easy. We just killed everything.
Instead was a little bit more difficult, but it was manageable. I think the healers got a headache though.
Yeah, and then we got a little overrun, but
On that at least, the only issue I had was mana. Like there was splitting up healers like this is, especially the priest, is so fucking good. Like the healing output is so good, and the damage taken on the undead side is just, it's only you're trading me Valko. So
Yeah, my problem was
yeah, I was struggling on healing, and I potted and dark ruined on cooldown.
I should have desperate prayered, but I never. That was my problem. I tried to get off the prayer healing.
Yeah.
Read the chat.
Yeah, I am.
One move up, guys. Let's go start putting.
Yeah, let's just let's clear and let's get Henry on your warrior, please. Let's give it a go.
One move around, guys. Move up.
Let's get the shade first.
Understand it.
I just have to change back to groups after this. You're gonna get some lag. We're still in combat. You have to drop combat.
Wait for you to do
Stå här
that.
eller
Or pull.
lockar porten sig igen eller? Hör ni inte?
that done killing us.
What? Just lag.
Yeah, but it saves you a lot of fucking time.
Ja, för det är som så upptaget att det var lag här.
Congrats anyway, guys. It's 12. It's good. Progress. Progress.
It seemed a lot easier than the other times, didn't it?
You DC'd, dog?
Nope, I'm here, mate. What's up?
Oh, my raid frames are just bugged, and it says you're DC'd.
Nope, I see Sal DC'd. I think Sal's DC'd, mate, when you flipped over people. Is anyone else seeing Sal DC, guys?
I don't see anyone DC'd.
Yeah, mine shows all clear.
What is it that causes the lag spikes? Is it the moving people
there. There you go, he's gone now. He's back. He's back.
It's just the Nox moving about the groups.
Yeah, so it basically just does all the moving in like 2 or 3 frames. So it slows everyone's game down.
I'll do it after this trash pack, Henry.
Yeah, we're just gonna do loot because Henry's locking over on his warrior.
Stun the red ones, guys. Stun the red ones.
I don't know really why, because he's not going to get anything anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Important counts. Okay, line of sight in these guys. Come over here, guys. Coming over here. Keep up, keep up, keep up. Okay, hold up a minute. Don't want to pull 2 packs here. I'm coming.
Patrol incoming. I'm not sure if we'll pull.
Just drink, eat up, guys. Yeah, move back, move back. Everyone move back. Didn't see that patrol. Everyone move back, move back, move back. Wait until this debuff's gone. Oh, pulled.
Oh, Jay.
Okay, try to recover, guys. Try to recover.
Rip.
Heal your own groups, heal your own groups. Necro Knights first, guys. Blame Jade for that.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, res up, guys, res up. I think they're just doing loot, guys, so we'll just crack on until we clear the groups. Oh, don't get too close, there's a bats there, mate.
Fiskepinna og rømme og potet og smør. Enkelt og godt.
Nesten sånn at de ranner sulten, ja.
Ja.
Get some mana, guys, get some buffs, and then we'll go again. We'll sort that in a bit. Hee-ho. Just waiting for Nox to get back.
Yeah, I'm just doing 4 horsemen assignments, guys.
Okay, just Hee-ho wants to know if he's going to be tanking. Does he need to go and get his tanking kit?
Oh yeah, you are, for sure.
I'm going to put him back up here, guys, just so we get out of line of sight.
But how did you not bring your tanking gear.
Here we go.
For
Pick it up.
raid here.
Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Help the healers out, guys. Help the healers out.
Priest, you should be using prayer healing here. Come on.
Congrats, Tweezy and Bleedwell on 4 set bonuses.
Congrats. Thank you. Really nice.
Trade me for the items.
We're just going to wait for this patrol to come up top, guys. Get ready.
It's nature, right? It throws.
And put them around the corner so they're line of sight. Grab them. Your groups, guys. Heal your groups. What actually go? Come around here, guys. Come around here. Down this little thing.
Would you say this was like a large cubbyhole?
More of an alcove, I'd say.
Ooh, more wounds.
Method in my madness, look. Been watching videos.
Why are we playing here?
To visit your granny.
It's cool.
They come to us. Look, it's out of line of sight, look. I don't spoil my thunder.
It had to be. Why did you make a female dwarf, Nox?
That's a good question.
Sorry?
It's so ugly. A female dwarf.
I'm beautiful, bitch.
Racist.
Like
Each to their own, Svay. Each to their own, mate. You know what I mean? Never judge a book by its cover. And it's done when I turn red, guys, please. Congrats, Benji. Guys, just to reiterate the message I put on Discord. If you haven't already started, as you can see here, we're up to 4 horsemen here. It's going to be very, very close until we start doing attempts on the frost dude, Sapharian. Yeah, so you need to start putting some effort into getting your frost kit ready. I know I've been giving out frost res kit, frost runes to lots of people. So if you could get them crafted, that'd be great, guys. We'll put some more out later on this afternoon when Svay sends me the other stuff. Again, appreciate you letting me know how much you need. I'm slowly working through the pack. I am trying to give priority to the melee guys, if you're wondering, if ranged are wondering.
Who can do the male frost resistance?
That's
What other warrior? Who?
That's
Right.
Kulb.
I have put it up on Discord what you need to get, guys, but if you're not sure what you need to get, what you need to target, then please just whisper someone, they will know. Okay, let's go straight into this, guys. Let's keep it stunned, please. Won't be long until we're on Sapharian, guys, so for sure. Pull these back a little bit. Bring them together.
Guys?
Yeah, what's up?
Before we go in, do you want to make some tries here in the circle? It's exactly the same room.
Apo actually just suggested to do exactly that.
Because he's brilliant.
Yeah, but Pestilence made it sounded better.
Great minds, eh?
Henry, how far are you on the warrior?
I haven't logged over yet.
Oh yeah, please do then.
He's right outside, so I'll just get summoned in.
Yeah, you can just wait actually. We'll just do the trial stuff first, then you can log over.
84 40.
We're still putting out loot?
Yes.
Spellcrit 84 40. The effect.
I got free 5 pots if you want. Great 5 pots. Filter event. Trade me 1 dog.
No, it's good to have some more. Thank you.
Okay, great.
Do you want me to explain us, or do you want to do the last loot?
Nej, det regnar med det. Tycker jag fick någon i dit eller det. Jag var med en del här, men det var inte någon få.
Yeah, with a +2 crap.
Ja, mest käften.
I'm pretty sure that every mage in the entire raid will strangle any paladins who want those.
You know about the betrayal.
Plötsligt så var jag ute av hybrid.
Yeah, they would.
As Shadow Priest class leader, I instruct all the Shadow Priests to kick off as well.
Hur fan, det har varit ju.
I'll be honest, I don't deserve any of it.
Ja, det var stenartigt. Det var jag bara lyden på det.
The last one. That was awful.
Getting this far, guys. We didn't think we'd get here for a while, so this is good. Two new bosses this week, guys. Is it 2 new bosses this week? No, we did 1 last week.
Noatheb unbuffed.
Dobbelskyting.
And then Gothic unbuffed.
2 sådana strålar. Samtidigt.
Now we're gonna go get the Rillian his
Ja, jag vet inte vad
Ashbring.
det kommer av för något. Nej, jag såg det. Nej, jag såg att jag stod alene. Jag har gjort det många gånger.
The groups have been put up in raid info, is it? Nox?
Yeah, I've just put up the assignments. I'll go over the my thinking as I explain the fight. We're just waiting for the loot council.
Oj jävlar, nu brukar man ha jävlar.
Still crashed the calendar.
Några buffrum som vi kan ha, ni kan andra buffrum som jag gör det.
Actually, you can take like 2 minutes, guys. Just stretch your legs or something.
Yep. Here, do you want to put a timer up just so everyone knows when they're going? Nice. Cool.
Get a drink. Congrats, Lumpy.
Kan jag ta en sista idé?
Oh no, are you going to take out those lovely blood vines?
No.
Yeah, if you need anything from the bank, Henry, you could bring in your warrior now as well, please. Please go and do that so we can summon back, and let's have some cracks on this boss.
I will go. I have my food on the mail. Can have back a space before.
Also, if you're tanking on this fight, I've already put up the tanks on the fight. Make sure that you get some proper tanking stuff. I assume you already have some greater stone shield potions, but you should be popping those on cooldown if you're tanking in this fight. Those who have the reel as well, the tanking reel from CG, you should equip that as well. So if you have to go right now, so we can summon you back before the break ends. Yes, the reel. So.
Should we make a summoning group outside?
Brilliant. That makes a lot of sense. I was doing those assignments. I was doing the assignments, and I was like, wait, why do we have 13 healers? That makes no sense. I thought we were 12. So I'm actually swapping out cores with you. That's why I put cores like awkwardly underneath Svei, because we had 13. I was like, that's weird.
Paladino, you have 5 seconds before I trade it to someone else.
He's making coffee right now.
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's your problem. This is your boyfriend.
Anyone have a clicker outside, please?
Han får ner en PC-en till Robert då.
Anyone got a clicker outside?
Han får ner en PC.
Yeah, okay, I'm back. I'll just relog the Druid.
Policy eller policy. Nej, hon är
det. Är more clickers?
Senaten i Amerika. Hon är den mäktigaste damen. Oj, det kommer en stövel. Vad kvinnfolk som tog datamarknaden. Ja, så kan det. Ja. Ja, det så jag idag. Så är det. Yeah.
Hi, I think you might have to leave your group. Hi.
Okay.
And whisper pestilence on his alt buffs on main.
Okay. Jag trycker på need to nej. Jag var kvinnfolk som
And you'll get a summon.
Vad kommer bort då? Och gubben hennes som
yeah, it's cool.
tipsar polisen.
Cool.
Då är en ganska god.
I hate the set though. It looks awful. I was just saying to the hunters in the chat, the previous set looks so much better. Really?
Agreed.
You like it? I like the other one better, to be honest. I'm not convinced. Once I get the chest and the legs, it will make it so much better, but it's just a bit higgledy-piggledy at the moment.
Ah, vad gott. Ja, fiskepinnar vet jag
gott. Break sober, guys.
I think Cannibal needs a summon.
Ja, det är så enkelt då.
Okay, leave group.
Leave your group, Canny.
Rostar gröter och smör och
krömmar.
Ja, det brukar jag göra. Citron, lite... Ja, ta fan är jag knappt. Smakar inte någon fisk då, men...
No. Do it next time, mate.
Ja, det är det, vet du.
You get it, Kenny? Yeah.
Det är för en gäng som står nere här då.
Cheers for summons, guys. Appreciate that.
I got time to go and send some mats from my ult to get this helmet handed in, or are we ready to go?
Ready to go, mate.
Har varit med i byn då?
Thank you, Prestige.
Can we get some summons on Canny and Hihahu, guys, please?
Ikke noe mer enn unødvendig.
Nej, det är bättre bra.
Yeah. They are in there already,
bara
mate.
bort och handla, vi och enkelt.
But they'll be at the entrance.
Men det är inte så mycket folk borta här då.
Thanks, X's.
Jag har fått en ny mask och så kan jag gå ut, ja. Och lite tuff. Svart då.
And the other little gnome.
Jag ska köpa en Bluetooth och mobiltelefon. Vad köpte jag då?
He's just outside.
You can
leave. Ja, jag stod på nätet. Din sida.
Just got a ward buff, so I don't know.
Min är inte samma längre, tror jag, så står det med...
Alright, you're done with it quickly, mate.
Yeah, you're gonna lose them pretty quickly, to be honest.
Nice sports though, but...
Hemskheter på mobilen då. En filter inne som ser om du suger in drit och mök och så.
Det är nog grejt, men...
Yeah, sure.
Ja, mobiltelefon.
You guys tried that in Dota, yeah?
We're always doing the nuke Thane strat, but we've never done like both Mograine and Thane at the same time.
Yes, Tammy suggests the extra thick strat.
I hope everyone's back now.
Jag trycker på
Yeah, just waiting for Henry to bring his warrior in.
Han var tidig. Jag räknar med att det kom så.
But they should be back.
Jag har funnit något som gör att inte brillorna doggar då. Det är det mest idiotiska när du går i kulda så går in och så börjar att pusta. Det är bara att ta sig av brillan.
Ja, sannolikt de som...
We get someone on Zalian, please, guys.
Ja, det är också. Jag tänkte att jag kan ta mamma ett utydla, men det går bra där. Men ute i brinner lomman som blir varm och så...
SD.
Nej, jag har köpt oss idag. Ordentlig filter och grejer.
Looks like we're ready to rock and roll, mate.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a lot of talking and hopefully take you guys through it. So, on the sheet that I've posted in raid info, I have given everyone assignments. So I've assigned 2 tanks on each boss, and I've assigned 3 healers to each boss. So let's go over the tanks first. So if everyone just comes out here to me on start. We're going to use the middle of the room to kind of explain how we pull the bosses.
Everyone out, guys. Move your asses.
So when we run in, we're going to see 4 bosses: Thane, Thane, Lamo, Celiac, and Mograine.
Okay.
And each of them applies a dot on you, a debuff. So this debuff is mark that stacks, and each time you take a mark, it does significantly more damage to you. So you don't want to take too many of these stacks. The general consensus is that you want to take 3 marks and then you move. Okay. The issue is that if you stack the bosses, you're gonna get fucked because you're gonna get marks from all 4 bosses, and you're gonna die in like 30 seconds, right? So the general idea is that when we come in, the bosses will be in the middle of the room, and we want tanks to drag them to each of the 4 corners. So as we're facing the entrance of the room, which would be here, we are going to tank Thane on the left-hand side, down here. And the tanks on Thane are going to be Cannibal and Kunalaki, so you can come here. The Mograine is going to be tanked over here. That would be Cheese and Valko. We're going to tank Blamo up here, northwest. That would be Henry and Filtravan. And finally, we are going to take Celiac over here. That's Brule, Karen, and Hihaho. Hihaho? Yeah. So that's the general idea. So the issue is that the tanks cannot overlap on the marks, right? So if they both take marks at the same time, they'll take a fuck ton of damage. So they're going to have to rotate. So there's a couple of ways to do it. But generally the safest strat is that the 4 of the tanks, so the tank number 2 on the sheet, are going to run to the middle of the room as we pull. So for Thane, that would be Kunalaki in here, please. And that would be Hihaho as well, please.
Can you repeat again, please?
So when we enter the room, the tanks in those corners right now, that would be Cannibal, Cheese String, Brutal Karen, and Henry's Old Stallion are going to pick up the mobs and drag them to the corner. And you guys are the off tanks. You are going to relieve the tanks when they're at 3 marks. Okay? So when we run in, the tanks are going to pick them up, drag them to the corner, and I'm going to count out the marks. So we're going to go Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3, Mark 4, and so on. Okay? So on the 3rd mark, so who's on that? Is that Valko? Oh, that's Kunilaki. So on the 3rd mark, Kunilaki, you're just going to run in over to Cannibal. You're going to taunt, and you're going to tank him, and Cannibal is going to run into the middle and stand here. The reason why we're in here is because this is the safe zone. In here, we're not taking any marks.
To explain how this mark mechanic is executed, I'm going to just explain it from the perspective of each of the roles. For the tanks, I'll explain the mechanic from the perspective of an individual
The same goes for the other side, that would be G-string side. So Valko, you're going to relieve G-string.
Taking him to one, and let's
and
name him
you
Rico.
taunt,
Rico
and
will
G-string
start
comes
the
back
fight by pulling Thane and taking him to one of the corners.
So this continues.
After
Now I'm
3
going to count
marks,
4,
another tank will
5,
come in
6th
and take
mark.
the threat from Rico.
On the 6th mark,
Rico will then move to the safe
initial
area
tank on the
for
right-hand side
another
would be
3
Cannibal.
marks.
So
After
Cannibal,
those
you're now
3 marks are
relieving
up,
here.
You will then go tank Mograine.
You're now
the reason
relieving
why he
Mograine.
doesn't go back to tank Thane is
Valko,
because
you're
he
running back.
still has Thane's marks on him. Since the debuff
And the initial
still
tank on
hasn't
the
fallen
other
off
side,
yet. After another 3 marks of tanking
G-string, yeah.
Mograine,
So
he will
G-string,
then go
you're
to
gonna
the
relieve
safe
here.
area again, and then after another 3
On
marks,
Kunilaki.
he will then go back to tanking Thane. In total, you're going to have
Okay.
8 tanks
Now you're gonna
all
tank
doing
there.
the same dance.
Then I'm going
the
to
DPS
count
of
7,
your fight
8,
will follow
9,
the same exact
and then once
rotation,
again,
but
on
on
the
a
9th,
group
you're going to
scale.
go out,
So
you're going to
for
go
group
in and
1,
relieve,
they'd start at Thane,
and
then after
relieve.
3 marks,
That
they'd
way,
move to the
we're going to
safe
drop the
area,
stacks.
and then after 3 marks,
So the
they
goal
go to
for
Mograine,
the
and then after 3 marks,
tank
they go back
is
to
to
the
drop
safe
the
area,
stacks before
and
they
then
come
after 3
back to
marks,
the initial
they go back
position.
to Thane.
So as a
Your
tank,
raid will first focus on
you're always just
Thane
going,
and
so as an
Mograine
off tank
first
in this
because
situation,
they are the
you're
most
just going
difficult
in,
bosses.
you're going to relieve
Again,
your tank,
after these bosses die, they will
take
summon
3
a
marks,
spirit version of
you're going to
themselves.
move back
but
in
these
here,
spirit versions
you're going
don't
to wait
need to
3
be tanked,
marks,
They're going to just stay here
you're going to take
and just
this,
don't get near them because they will still
wait
be
3
upon
marks,
For
you're gonna
healers,
run
it's
back,
a bit different. You should have 3
wait
healers
3
at
marks,
each
and then you're
boss
going to
at
relieve
all
the same
times.
tank again.
How this will work is one healer will rotate
That's
after
just
each mark.
over and
So
over
let's
the exact
explain
same
this
thing you
from the
do.
perspective of an individual
On the
healer.
northern
Hannah starts
side,
at
it's
healing the
exactly
tank
the
at
same.
Thane.
So
After Mark 1
1,
goes
2,
out,
3,
one of the
relieve,
healers will rotate. After
and
Mark 2
Henry
goes
runs
out,
back,
another healer
and
will
4,
rotate.
5, 6,
and then after
he's
Mark
relieved
3,
from the
Hannah
tank on the
will
other
then
side,
rotate to the next
so
boss.
on and so forth.
This same
Any
pattern
questions from the
repeats,
tanks?
and Hannah will rotate after Mark 6, and then she'll rotate after Mark 9, and this process continues. After Thane and Mograine are dead,
So,
this fight
in a
becomes
regular guild,
considerably
you would
easier.
have
as long
more
as
Fury
your raid
Warriors.
stays
We have
coordinated
8, which
after
means
each mark.
that
So let's
you cannot die. Like, if we have a warrior die, we're just dead. But regularly, you would have to use the comms, right, and say, okay, I died. We're gonna have whatever, some kind of fury. So if a DPS is stacked here, right, I would call, okay, whatever, Gunbjorn. Let's say he was DPSing. I would say, Gunbjorn, take Blamo, and he's gonna run across the room and take Blamo, and now relief on this side. But we can't do that today, unfortunately.
So what do the DPS need to do if they're melee and they're not in a tank rotation? They just stand outside, or?
No, so I'm gonna go over the melee and the healing afterwards. I'm just gonna go over the tanking first, because that's, to be fair, the most difficult to comprehend, I think.
Okay. And the timer on the stacks when they debuff, when you're in the middle, are they like shorter than the actual stacks that you're up here?
So the idea is, if you're in the middle, you're not eating any stacks.
Yeah.
Because we pulled the bosses so far out that you're not pulling stacks from any of the bosses, yeah?
Yeah, but if you have 3 stacks, they go down to 0 if you stand here, or?
Yeah, it's basically like 45 seconds or something.
Okay.
So that's why you want to do a full rotation. So when you come out here, I actually think it's more. It's like 1 minute and 30 seconds or something. So when you come back from this side, that's why I want you to spend 3 marks here, then 3 marks on this tanking assignment, and then once again, 3 marks in the middle, and then go back and taunt. Okay. So there's a couple of ways to do it in terms of DPS, but DPS just has to be wary of the fact that you also eat stacks, and you're also going to die if you eat too many. So the classic way of doing it is take 4 DPS groups, and you place one group on each of these bosses, and you just rotate clockwise around the room. In general, what's been discovered in Classic is that it's way easier to just nuke down the front 2 bosses and then nuke down the back 2 bosses, because that leaves more room for error in terms of tanking or in terms of deaths, right? So if you nuke down a boss, that basically gives you 2 extra tanks to tank on the other spots, right, if something goes wrong. So what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to burn down Thane. Thane is going to be tanked on the southwestern spot. That would be here. So as we run in, you're just going to let the tank pull Thane back. I think that's G-String that's initially on Thane. So you're just going to have G-String take the boss and drag him back into this corner. When he's here, you're trying to burn him as far down as you can without taking too many stacks. So on the 3rd stack, you want to leave on Thane,
an individual healer.
and you're just going to go on
starts at healing the tank at Thane. After Mark 1 goes out,
but that actually
one of the
makes no
healers will
fucking
rotate.
sense if we're not able
After
to kill
Mark
Thane,
2 goes out, another healer will rotate.
Canny's the one
And
initially
then
on
after
Thane,
Mark
he's
3,
first tank.
Hannah will then rotate to the next
so
boss.
Canny's initially
This
on
same
Thane.
pattern
We're just going to try see if we can burn Thane down.
Mark 6,
I've seen it done with world buffs without world buffs a couple of times, so it should be doable.
After Thane and
Can I
Mogren
ask
are
something?
dead, this fight becomes
Shouldn't we
considerably
rotate
easier.
the DPS on the
As
first
long
boss
as your raid stays
because of the
coordinated
meteor?
and has the endurance
We
to
should always
maintain
have a
this
bunch of people there to
you should be good.
get
Look,
the meteor
I get it,
damage.
this fight is really confusing, and the only way you're really
you
going to
can say
understand
that,
how
but
it works is by just
I'm gonna go over
practicing.
the like
I promise you probably
individual
won't kill them on your first
boss
pull.
stuff
Your rage just needs
afterwards.
to focus on perfecting
Just want to get
the
this sense in that
synergy,
we're
this
we're gonna burn
intricate
Thane.
dance,
This is a
and
pain
the
in the
four
ass to
horsemen
tank
should be dead.
because of the so when we go in, all DPS are on Thane, and you're gonna have to be wary of Cannibal's aggro. You can indeed take a fire protection potion now, but it's only the tanks that should do it. Everyone else should take a shadow protection potion.
Do we take it now or finish the event rush?
We can just finish this. It's gonna take like 10 minutes more, to be honest.
Can you take both? Can you take a fire and a shadow protection pot? Because we
Yeah.
will be soaking the meteor, won't we? And taking shadow.
Yeah,
damage.
that's a fair point. You're gonna take some meteor damage. So
Yeah,
if
need
people don't
another
stack,
minute,
yeah.
minute 30 seconds.
So in terms of healing, I've given everyone a number and a boss. So the boss is where you initially start, and the number is when you rotate. So on Thane, that would be on this corner in the beginning. All 3 healers that I've assigned are going to go there. That's going to be Raymond, Papagomenios, and Partridge. You're all going to go here. Partridge, yeah. So I've assigned you a number. I've assigned Raymond as healer 1, Papagomenios as healer 2, and Partridge as healer 3. Those numbers are going to be associated with the mark you're going to rotate on. Okay? So...
Do you have a spreadsheet for this, by the way?
I do.
Ready info.
So that's going to be associated with when you're going to move. So in this situation, Ray, you're the first mark, yeah? So Ray, you're going to move on the very first mark. So on mark 1, when I call that out, you're going to rotate clockwise, and you're going to rotate over here. Okay? Then you're going to rotate again on mark 4. Over here. Mark 7, and so on. So every third mark, you're going to rotate. Right. Okay? In this case, Papagomenios, you have your number 2 healer. You're going to move on mark 2. Okay? So on the second mark, you're going to move here. On the 5th mark, you're going to move here. And on the 8th mark, you're going to move back, right? Finally, we have Partridge. Partridge, you're going to move on the 4th mark, yeah? No, on the 3rd mark, obviously. Where are you? I'm getting confused now. Yeah, so on the 3rd mark, you move from here, you move up here. The 6th mark again, you move here. On the 9th mark, you move back. And after 12 marks, you're back to your initial position. Yeah. The reason we're doing it like this is because we want all the healers to be staggered at all times. So there's always a healer on each position, right? So in this situation, we have 3 healers standing here in the top left corner that I've also assigned. I'm so fucking confused because a lot of people are whispering me here. One sec. So Blamo is going to be tanked in this northwestern corner, right? That's going to be Holyfrey, Icons, and Belladonna. You're going to stand here on the beginning. And in this corner, Holyfrey is the first mark. So after 1 mark, Holyfrey is going to move over here. After 4 marks, he's going to rotate down here. After 7 marks, he's going to rotate down here. And on the 10th mark, he's back to the initial position, right? And then it's just every 3rd mark you're going to move. So the only thing you want to care about as a healer is that if you are the assigned healer number 1, you move on the very first mark and every 3 marks after that for the rest of the fight. If you're assigned as number 2, you move on the 2nd mark and every 3 marks. And if you're a healer number 3, you move on the 3rd mark and on every 3rd mark from there. Okay? So we should always, in theory, we should always have 2.5 healers, right? So we have one guy moving and 2 people still on the tank on the assigned position. And we have another one coming in. So in this case, they're moving from Blamo to Celiac. So we're gonna have like 2.5 healers, right? On every single in every single corner. And that's why it's so beneficial to run 12 healers on this. Any questions in terms of healing? Holyfrey asks, "What's the name of the debuff?" They're just called Mark of Morgraine, Celiac, Blamo, and Thane.
So what about the rest of the healers?
I've assigned you all. Like I've went through 2, but the rest are assigned in the sheet. So in this fight course, you're on Morgraine, so you just start in this corner, and you're assigned as healer number 2. So you move on Mark 2, on Mark 5, on Mark 8, so forth.
Så lenge at
Mark
du bruker
11,
opp
right?
buffene våre. Ja. Og 16 minutter igjen.
You can indeed get that week, or I have it as well. You get a big ass number in the middle of your screen that says which mark it is.
Ja, det er vel snart igjen her. Den de tok først. Så har jeg seilig i dag,
Any questions from the healers?
Fairly simple, just move clockwise every 3rd call.
Yeah. So like healing is, I think healing is the most complicated on this fight, but it's also what really carries the fight. So like if you're unsure about anything, please let me know. Like the only thing you need to remember. So in this case, I'm not thinking about anything else but what mark I have.
Because basically, you're starting healing G-string, okay? And when you have 2 G-string, that's 2 starting healing. And when you have 2 marks, 2 debuffs, that's when you start moving clockwise.
Yeah, but okay, here I am. So my first spot will be
No,
here.
look at me. Look at the star marker. Look at me. I'm jumping.
Yeah.
And I'm healing the nipple. So, and I'm supposed to play you now. There's 2 marks up. I have 2 debuffs.
Yeah.
So I run to the other position clockwise.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
And from there on, every time you add another 3 marks or 3 debuffs, you run. So now I have 5 debuffs. I run to the next position.
Yeah.
And I heal Brutal Karen until I have 8 marks. And when I have 8 marks, I run to this position and I heal Cannibal. When I have 11, I go back to healing G-string again. Get it?
I got it.
So first you start moving at 2, and then 5, 8, 11.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like only just remember what number you are and where you start. So in my case, I'm on Morgraine and I'm healer 1. So the only thing I'm remembering is that I'm on Morgraine, and then I just move clockwise every 3rd mark. So I move on 4, on 7, on 10, so forth. So if you're unsure where you need to go right now, just look at your assignment, and every 3, So if you're healer 1, you move on 1, healer 2, you move on 2, healer 3, you move on 3, and every 3 mark from there, okay? So I'm not going to talk too much about the DPS, because we're going to try and burn Thane. So when we move in, we're just fucking up Thane. He's going to be here, okay? When we kill Thane, ranged, you move to the back and you kill Celiac, who's going to be here. And melee, you're all going to go on Morgraine. Okay.
One question here: what if we can't kill him in fast enough? When we get...
If we can't kill Thane fast enough, we wipe and we reiterate the strategy. So, like, the idea of trying to burn him down is that it makes the fight so much easier, because we don't have to basically assign DPS, and DPS don't have to think at all. They just burn the boss. It's way quicker as well, and I think that's what, like, I've never seen anyone else, anyone do anything else but that after week 1 of this. I believe we can do it. If we can't, it's fine. We're just going to reiterate the... yeah, I figured like that, Twizzy. We're just going to reiterate the strategy if we can't make it. So I'm just going to go over the boss's like mechanics. So each boss has a like unique ability. So Thane, the reason why we want to kill him very quickly is because he has a meteor. So you're going to see it on your DPM. It's like delayed from the mark with a couple of seconds. He casts a meteor as the big guys in AQ40 does, right? So he picks someone randomly within 35 yards and he just smacks them. So you want everyone to stack on the tank on this fight, right? So Cheese is going to tank Thane this way. The Thane is going to be right here, and everyone else, also the ranged, are just going to be stacked on top of the melee right here. Okay? It's very important that the tank coming in is moving. So when the tank comes in, you guys are not leaving till the tank relieves him. So in this case, a tank comes in, right? DPS are still here. A tank relieves him, and as he taunts, Cheese String is going to go up and he's going to move, right? That's what's going to be the strategy if we don't kill him in the beginning, right? So Morgraine just slaps the shit out of the tanks. He hits really hard. He does like a fire debuff, and that's why you want tanks to use fire protection potions. That's why you have the beefiest tanks on this one. I just gotta say, even the big boy tanks we have, you have to use a shield, please. Always use a shield on this fight, and ideally you pop Greater Stone Shield potions on cooldown. Okay. Celiac is a little bit tricky. He's gonna be down here. Celiac does a chain like Cthulhu. So he picks someone within 40 yards. Oh, that's like 30 yards. He picks someone and he chains from that specific person. So we want the healers, so you can outrange the chain, right? So you want the healers to max range in this fight. You never want to be on this tank as a melee. If you're on here as a melee, you're fucking up, unless you're a tank. Okay? Never stand on Celiac if you're melee. So range basically has to do this. It picks a random target, and then it chains from them. So on Sunday's run in Dopamine, some retarded warlock was standing right here, too close. So he chained the warlock, and the warlock chained the entire group that was standing here in the safe zone. Everyone died and we wiped. So you don't want to be standing there, okay? You want to max range it. Finally, you have Blamo up here. Blamo just does a void zone on the ground. Sorry for using that word, that's not okay. He does a void zone on the ground. And it hurts a shit ton, right? So if you're tanking here, you always got to be wary of your position. What I do when I'm tanking this is I'm basically just facing the camera upwards. I'm looking straight down on myself. When I see that, I move him. Okay? You can stand in it for like 2 seconds and you're dead. So you have to move straight away. Same goes for the healers, obviously. He picks a random target. Once again, I think it's within 30 yards or so. And he puts a...
4, 5, 6, 7
puts a
sånne
void zone
rammer,
on them.
usynlige rammer.
So if you're
så
standing
bare
here
det
and you're
svarte
pumping the
rammer,
boss
så det
as a mage, yeah, I believe it's 2k tick. So if you're standing
Ja,
here
jeg
as a
bare hører.
mage
Ja,
and you get a void zone, you can't finish that fireball. Like you need to move.
Yes, but
Any question?
Just one question on the hunters. Obviously, if we're going to be burning down the first Thane, then the hunters won't do any DPS. Actually, we can outrange it. 45 yards is our distance. Can we just stack together?
I think you should be able to. I've never seen it done, but I'm 99% sure that it's 40 yards, the max range, so you should be able to, yeah.
Cool.
I have another question. When do we use the taunt trinket?
So the cooldown on the taunt trinket is a bit too long to put it, like to use it when you're on top of the boss. So if you're relieving a tank, you basically pop it as soon as you're moving into relief. So on the 3rd mark in the beginning, whoever is relieving on Thane, they pop it as they're running in. Okay? So you pop the trinket, you intercept in.
Is my headset working?
Yeah, it's working.
No.
So you pop the trinket, you intercept in, change the defensive stance, taunt. Okay?
Yep.
So we're gonna do the Hail Mary of just burning Thane first. We're probably gonna wipe. We're gonna take it like men and women. And whatever you identify as. Any other questions?
No, I like this strategy. This is good. This is good. Absolutely. Let's work on this, guys. Sounds like easy peasy.
Just one thing, as a healer, do you run inside this circle here, or do you just run over to them?
You just run straight over to them.
Okay.
Except
so the room looks a little bit different. So let's just move up. We can look at the room, and I can explain where the safe zone is as well.
Nei, det er feil, gitt.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, what?
Skull is Thane. So Thane is going to be tanked in the southwestern corner, right?
Okay.
Cross is Morgraine, and he's going to be tanked in the southeastern corner. Blue is Blamo. She's going to be tanked in the northwestern corner. And the moon is Celiac, and he's going to be tanked in the northeastern corner. Where someone is pinging.
It's me, thank you.
Once again, we're just nuking. We're trying the Hail Mary strategy. We're just nuking down Thane. So healers, you run to your assigned position, but everyone else, you're just going to go and fuck Thane up.
My question is, do we wait for the tank to position it, or we can wait a bit for aggro and start nuking?
You wait a bit for aggro and then you start nuking. You don't have to wait for the positioning necessarily.
Do we need to position the boss very close to the wall, or just on the corner and that's it? Like how...
I think I can show you. I'm actually not 100% sure. Let's fucking hope I don't pull the bosses now. Yeah.
You don't pull them now.
You basically position him in the corner, or her in the corner right here, right?
Okay.
And melee are gonna come in and stand around here, right?
Could you do that? Just say we're fucking up this skull big time and one of the mages gets a big ignite and they're building up massive threat. Could they get a DI put on them so it stays on the tank?
Usually I would say, but this is a healer fight. So if we lose a paladin, we're fucked. But you can pop a Petri flask if you want.
Petri flask, what, like, do you know what I mean, that lip thing?
You need more lips.
I don't know, what's a Petri flask?
So Petri flask is just a flask requires a Black Lotus, costs like 150G, but it drops all threat.
How long does that last for?
2 minutes.
Yeah, I'll pass on that. Fucking hell.
Oh, you can click it off. It's like what I do for... Oh, let's talk about that another time, actually. So we're gonna kill Thane initially. Healers, you're just gonna run... Yeah, I'm kind of just linked it. So healers are just gonna run to the corners. Everyone else are gonna big dick Thane. Let's just try to kill him. One thing I haven't talked about, they do a shield wall. At 40%, Thane is gonna do a shield wall. And at 20%, he's gonna do a shield wall again. So this strategy, because we're burning down Thane, makes it so he won't pop the second shield wall. That's why we just try to nuke it. So usually you would go like a couple of DPS on Thane, a couple of DPS on Morgraine, and so on. You will rotate, and the fight would be fucking horribly long because you take so long to push through the shield walls. So what we're gonna do instead is we're just gonna try to burn Thane. So we won't get a second shield wall. So around, I think it's 40 and 20%, maybe 45 or something, around there. They shield wall.
If they shield wall on percentage, not on time, how can we skip it?
So when you first trigger the first shield wall, there's like an internal cooldown on triggering the second shield wall. Just look at the sheet. So Celiac is Moon. You're moving him to the northeastern corner, sorry.
Okay, cause basically imagine
Henry, you're on Blamo.
Of course, imagine this room is the same as the where I showed you. It's just bigger. It was a miniature table. So you start in the left corner, and when you have 2 stacks, you run to the next corner clockwise.
Yes.
When you have 5 stacks there, you run to the other corner.
Okay, got it.
Basically, what you can do is just follow the star, and he will always be in front of you 1 step. When he's moving, you're moving.
Fine. Beautiful. Thank you.
Okay, I think that's enough talk. Let's just buff up and let's give it a go. So,
He's DC'd.
Oh, fuck's sake.
He wrote his power went out again.
Yes, you do, Salian. So you move for. Let me just see on the assignments once again. Yes, you start on Blamo. You take 3 stacks on Blamo. You run to the middle. You wait for 3 stacks. And then you run in and relieve on Celiac on the 9th stack. Then you take 3 stacks. And then someone else comes and relieves you. And you run back into the middle. And now you're back onto Blamo again, right? So you just run in like a triangle for the entire fight. Yeah, they don't have a lot of health. It's like 400k. 590. So the safe zone is on the stairs, right in front of them. It's kind of difficult to show because I would aggro the boss, obviously. Yeah, I don't know. Like it's on top of the stairs, like straight ahead. Just stand on the stairs and you'll be fine. Okay. I'm just gonna give everyone 20 seconds to look at their assignment once more, especially the healers. Remember, this is a healer fight. If you die as a healer, the tank is gonna die and we're gonna wipe. Like it's super important that you top yourself off up first, and that you keep an eye on the tanks, on the in the corner that you're leaving on. Okay.
I need 23 seconds so I can pop a stun shield.
Yeah, sure.
Stumpy will be teleported.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's fine. We have to go now. I want to give it a couple of tries.
I'm ready whenever.
Get inside the room.
Yeah, get inside the room. And Doc, can you just pull off Korthas or Thane to the southwestern corner here, and Sash, you can pull Cross off to the southeastern corner.
As they're running in, you mean?
Come in.
Yeah, as you're running in. So you just run up and use... Yeah, use that, whatever it's called. Like a distracting shot or something.
Yeah, no worries.
And you just drag them to the corner and let the respective tanks pick it up.
Yeah, we'll do it when the two other tanks are running in, so they don't all come together.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what we'll do it.
Yes. Oh, one last thing. Every time there's a mark, all threat is halved. It's not your percentage-wise threat, it's your numeric threat, okay? So threat works in a way that you build numeric threat, everyone knows that. If a tank has 4k threat, and you have 2k threat, and a mark goes out, the tank now has 2k threat, and you have 1k threat. Which means numerically, you're going to be closer to the tank. So every time there's a mark, hold your fucking dick in your pants. Don't go too ham. If you take one shot from one of these guys, you're dead. No, please use. Actually, that's a good idea in a mage group. It's a good idea. You can do that.
Aye.
Okay, let's try to give it a shot.
Good pull timer. For the other tanks to run in, I mean. Saj, you ready, mate?
Han har den derre
Ja.
Det derre Shocker og Firelord, han. Fått inn i Molten Core, kistebossen.
Hang on, putting it back here, mate. Oh, we're gone.
Further back, Chase.
Or your stack. All the rest of the range should be on top of the tanks, guys. All the rest of the range and healers should be on top of the tanks.
You ran too early, course.
Yeah, and we have tanks dead. Celiac is loose.
That's because you said I should run for the... Okay.
Careful now.
Do you want us to stack on Skull? For a meteor?
Yeah, I mean, this is a wipe. Just try to see, look at the mechanics at least.
We were meant to stack with this on the Skull tanks. Nobody was. And a meteor coming down.
Yeah, so is the healers meant to stack on top of the tank on Thane for the meteor as well?
Yes, everyone stacks.
My bad.
I need a hunters that can basically outrange it, basically.
Bara spring säkert.
So we have some tank deaths there.
Well, Zilek wasn't on the position. On her position, so.
Can I just say...
With the tanks as well. Yeah, the bosses.
Yeah, the two tanks that are basically tanking at the far end of the room, they need to run in first, not Canny, right? Because they're the ones who basically need to run through their mobs, pick up their mobs and keep running through, along with their healers, right? Assigned healers. That one, unfortunately, they all went to Canny because the aggro range is huge. So if the two tanks that are on the furthest of the rooms run in first together, then we got more chance of picking up the Thane and the one to the right hand side.
I told you to run. No, we can't rest. If you die too far in, it's gonna be a shit show. We're gonna pull.
Do one, Doug.
No, melee, I'm not exiting after 3 stacks. I want you to just go in and pump Thane.
Go on, be my hero.
You don't need it, mate. You don't need it. You need the exercise.
I don't. I'm lazy. Come on.
I'll be the good man. I'll run with you, mate. How about that? That's what the trainers do.
You're gonna give me motivation.
See, look, you're running faster than me anyway. Look, how's that possible?
The pupil becomes a master.
How's that possible?
So I've had some questions from the healers. As a healer, you have to differentiate between a stack and a mark. So if you all got that weak aura, that pestilence link before, right? Near the bosses. I've seen guilds. One sec. So you have to differentiate between marks and stacks. As a healer, you're never looking at your own stacks. You're only looking at that weak aura in the middle of your screen, or on your DPM, which says which mark it is. So I'm assigned as healer number 1. So on mark 1, mark 4, mark 7, mark 10, so on. I'm running, right? I'm just gonna link the weak aura.
I put it in a raid info too.
So the weak aura that I just linked is going to give you like a message in the middle of the screen where it says move, but you just look at the number, okay?
Yes.
So of course you look at that number, and when it says 3, you move. When it says 6, you move. When it says 9, and when it says 12.
No.
8.
What do you mean? He's assigned number 2. Sorry. I'm looking.
Don't confuse him.
Yeah, sorry.
But I got it.
2, 5,
8, 11, right? 14. Yeah, I got it.
Yes, exactly.
Just explain it to him. So you don't fuck off, Nox.
No, you know, but I'm getting there now. So it's like, thank you. So.
Remember, everyone, guys, all the DPS need to be stacking as the healers who are on Skull need to be stacking, right? On Skull.
Oh, that's really fucking good, Papa, actually. So in that weak aura that I just linked, if you're comfortable with weak auras, you can press custom options, and you can decide when you first move, and how many marks you take. So for me, I move at 1, and I move every 3 marks, right?
Perfect.
Let's buff up. Are we missing Lumpy? Just summon her when she's in.
Why didn't you just tell us that initially?
With the weak aura?
Yes.
It's been in
I
Discord,
didn't know.
mate.
Papa just told me.
Oh, so you're not smart. Okay.
I mean, I'm a fucking warrior. I never used that weak aura.
Just looking at durability of people, I think the lowest is 26% as far as I can see, or 16% on Holy.
There's a repair bot up to the right.
Nox, I move after the 4th mark, right? And then every 3 marks, or?
No, as a tank, you don't move before you're relieved.
Yeah, okay, but
the tank in the middle, right? The tanks who initially are in the middle.
Yeah.
They are gonna come and relieve you, and as soon as they're gonna move on the 3rd mark.
Yeah, okay.
And as soon as they taunt, you can move, right?
Okay. And then every 3 marks, I relieve someone else.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So can we just have Henry and is it Brutal Karen, the first 2 tanks on the far side? Is that correct?
Yes.
Can we have those guys running together as the first people up in front of this, please?
Stumpy back.
He's back.
You need to repair, mate. Oh, you are.
Yeah, Cores need to repair, Sile need to repair, so there's Benji. Canny, you need to...
I just did a raid warning and you fucking blind.
Yeah, I was looking at the weak aura.
For some reason I don't have Paladonna, for some reason he's not coming up on my island. I don't know what he's sitting at.
Don't worry, I'm repaired.
don't know what add-on scans that actually. Must be something we all have.
Is it X?
Yeah. It's exactly.
Okay, everyone into the room. Does anyone need any clarifications for anything before we pull again?
The DPS move at 3 marks.
Yeah.
Initially, we just try to burn Thane.
Greater
If that
protection.
doesn't work, we're gonna move every 3. Yes.
Greater protection and fire protection, right?
Yes. Shadow and fire.
Jag tar på mig maska.
Tanks, like DPS, I want you to die on top of Thane. Like, I don't want to see any corpses not on Thane if we wipe. We're just going full dig on Thane. If we can't kill him too bad, we're just gonna go again. Okay?
You're gonna count them for
when we finally kill something, which may take a while, but when we kill something, right? The boss is going to spawn his own ghost. The ghosts also put out marks. So when we kill the mob, don't stand there and circle jerk. He's gonna hit you still, and he's gonna put out marks. He's just not gonna move. Okay? That's why we want to kill them in the corner as well. So when they're killed, you need to get the fuck out of there as soon as possible, right?
Even tanks?
Even tanks. Everyone. When a boss is dead, you never want to be near him.
Okay.
You're waiting for your stacks to fall off. The safe zone is a good place to stay, guys. Basically.
Yeah. Like if you're overwhelmed, especially as a DPS, at any point, run to the safe zone, bandage yourself, and think about, okay, where can I go now? Like, and at some point, we're going to come to a point where you maybe have marks from 3 bosses at the same time. Then, okay, I'm going to go to the 4th boss.
No.
Okay, let's give it another go.
We go count time for the tanks to run in. Please. Okay, get ready, Henry and Brutal Karen, yeah? You're the first 2 I want to see running. Saz, you're misdirecting the moon, right? X. Distracting shot, even. Okay, you should be stacked up with the rest of the ranged.
2 marks and then I run.
Yes.
The one with the head, right?
Yes.
Good.
Into the melee with them.
Going.
Cheese down.
Yeah.
Coming. Switching. Total time.
4.
I don't think we have the DPS, mate.
No, we don't.
Miles out. We're about 200k out.
Of course, you ran a bit too early there. From the first
one too early, right? Because it gave me a warning sign with 4, so I should have stayed for 1 more. Is that correct, right?
Yes, but when you moved the first time, you moved at the same time as Padea, meaning I was standing there healing the cheese string alone for about 20 seconds. So you can't run too early, because that means the tank dies. You have to wait until we get to the second one, and then you can run. And after that, it's every 3 stacks.
Good. Okay. Yeah. It's a little confusing, I must say.
Ingen som har soulstone längre alltså. nei. Vi for nære alt sammen, sikkert.
And also, of course, what
Sammen at
kind of
daten
spells
så
you need to use
blir
is
killa
you
med en
need
gang.
to use Healing Touch, rank 7.
Oh, okay, sure. And rank 7, okay, fine, I will put that down right away.
Because just HOTS is not enough. It's not sufficient.
But I'm allowed to use HOTS, right?
Yes, of course.
Good, of course. That's...
Oh, nice.
Willpower is fucked.
What happened?
I mean, it's just still showing 6 move.
Gikk litt bedre, men det døva så fort her.
Mine's working okay.
Samme hesten gikk til hølene, så ble vi døva.
But what happened was that it counted somehow
Da
of
tenker jeg det som
23,
det var sikkert
24 and things like that.
healerne sikkert som ikke klarer å heale. Det er
There's no
rønnet på her.
24, so it counts the number, how many seconds until the
Du
next
har det
mark,
nå, du.
and then it counts how many marks you
Ah,
have.
cool. I got it.
Oh, did you guys run? Shit, sorry.
It has.
Somebody pull.
Everyone needs to run. You can't res in this one. Too late now.
I thought somebody pulled there. It came up saying High Lord Mokri and shit.
I think you got a mark from the boss behind, so don't know.
So each boss gives a different stack, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know the void circles on the floor, do they ever despawn?
Do.
Nope.
They do after a time. Quite a long time, though.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
I've never seen it.
Yeah, they do. Certainly, if the way we're going to have to do it, in terms of we're not going to be able to burn them down, right?
I hope we will eventually, but right now we're not.
Yeah, not right now, I mean.
You never know. Don't be so fucking negative.
It just ain't going to happen, mate. We're so far behind on DPS, there's no way. And again, just a bit of annoyance, guys, and I'm always a great believer in saying how you feel, right? People should be actually looking at the strategies for these videos, rather than having to spend so much time explaining each of these bosses. It just drives me crazy that we're coming in here and people don't know what these bosses do, even if it's the simple fact of the actual abilities of the bosses. Yeah, don't get me wrong, we've all got to explain the strats in terms of what we're going to do as a guild, but everyone should have actually looked at these videos beforehand.
Yeah, I got it.
No, it's just that when I did it as a different tactic. That's why I was just.
No, it's not.
Sure.
The tactics are different, but the fights itself. At the end of the day, we should be understanding what each of the bosses do, as a general idea as to what the bosses do. The strats are different, right? We have to go through the strat, but ultimately the actual what the bosses do and why we need to position them in the right place and the debuffs and all that kind of stuff is the same for every single time we do this boss, and has been since forever.
Yeah, you're right.
So if people can just do us a favor, and certainly for Nox's case, feel sorry for Nox really having to go through all this time. People should have actually already looked at the video for these fights, and certainly any fight going forward here, we should do it. We owe it to Nox really, to actually understand the core mechanics of the fights.
Yes, we're trying to move DPS. Twizzy, I've already put assignments up in raid info, so everyone just go and check. So the only difference now is that we are going to rotate the DPS. So we're going to have, let me just pull up the picture. So those who are on Thane, you are going to start on the left-hand side, and on Mark 3, you're going to move to the middle. On Mark, and the people on Mograine, they are going to move to Mograine, and they're going to move out on Mark 3, right? And they're going to be relieved by middle. And I want the middle guys to relieve on Thane, please. So we can burn him down, so we won't get the meteor, yeah? So if you are on Thane, you start on Thane, you take 3 marks, you move to the safe zone. Then you wait there for 3 marks, then you move to Mograine, then you wait 3 marks, then you move to the middle, then you wait 3 marks, then you move back to Thane, okay? If you're middle, you go to the middle, you wait 3 marks, and you move to Thane. You wait 3 marks, you move back to the middle, you wait 3 marks, you move to Mograine, okay? And same goes for Mograine side.
kroner kom det på det 104 kroner som det Hoya-glasset.
I'm missing some pally buffs.
Det der UV-filteret fra Wish. Koster 600 der. Akkurat samme igjen. Jeg har vært og kikket på akkurat samme igjen. Ingenting. Så fikk jeg med en sånn klokke bare for jeg kjøpte her. Gratis. Betalt bare frakk, bare for moro skyld. Vet du hva den klokka var for noe? Jeg gikk, ja, men det som var under...
Okay, are we good to go? Just waiting for Tmyrdal's mana. We're good.
Gjerne, det der var det papir, så ut som det var to sånne, en sekundviser og så et stoppeklokke under der. Men det var bare papir, og så var det 2 sånne knapper ekstra på siden som var bare fastsveiset i selve karosseriet.
Move in.
Det var dumt at jeg...
The pull was good, by the way.
Oh, fake.
The way you did it there, Karen, running up to the left. Felt good at least. Are we good to pull here?
It looked
good. It looked good.
Så jævlig fint ut på papiret, vet du. Ikke sånn nå.
Okay, run calls?
Yeah, I can run. Yeah, I got 2 marks. I go to the next box, right?
Coming for switching.
And then I wait for 5.
Yes.
Guys?
Yeah, how's that? Cannibal has to be relieved now, he has 4 stacks.
I already in the middle.
Oh, you're already in the middle, good.
Holyfrey.
Run calls.
Neste gang ta med flere venner, ja.
The tanks that are behind, you need to move the bosses more. We are getting marks in the middle.
Yeah, I noticed a little bit there.
To the corners, guys. Need
What
to be right
marks
into the
did you
corners.
get? Like, so I know if it was me as well, or...
No, it wasn't you, it was Zaliak.
Okay.
So a couple of the healer ones never moved round when they were meant to either. I noticed that I was overlapping with Holyfrey by the time I got to the second group.
Yeah. The ones that have the things behind, the 2 boys behind, try to move them even more far away. We're getting marks, as I said, in the safe zone, and I was in the closer to the front bosses, we're still getting marks.
You were getting marks, sorry. I was looking at the death log. You're getting marks from what?
The bosses that it's behind.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. So if you're tanking on the northern side, it doesn't matter if you take a Mograine mark, right? Because you're never going to hit Mograine anyway. So that should be completely fine. You just want to move the boss. Remember that this is a healer fight. Like, I know tanks have a lot of shit to do here, but this is a healer fight. And if there's any of the healers, if you're unsure what to do, please speak up, because I see people not knowing what to do.
Wrong way.
Like, Hihaho goes 9 seconds without a heal. That's a lie. He has a heal from his own bloodthirst. Like, we need someone to heal him. If he goes 9 seconds without a heal, he's gonna die. Obviously. And we only have 8 warriors, right?
Also, not want me to run in when the tank gets the 3rd mark, or when he's about to get the 3rd mark?
Move it.
You run in when it says 3rd mark, then you run.
Okay.
The same goes for Cannibal here. Cannibal goes 12 seconds without a heal. Jace goes 14 seconds without a heal. The only one who actually received heals was Kunilaki. Like, all the other tanks get fucked. We need, like, healers need to be on top of this game. If you're unsure what to do, it's okay to ask. Like, this is a new fight. If you're unsure, please ask.
Yeah, I need to ask about the marks. Is it every second mark you want to move? Or...
No, it depends. So which number healer are you?
2.
You're number 2. So you move on the 2nd mark, then you move on every 3rd mark from there. So you move on the 5th mark, the 8th mark, the 11th mark, the 14th mark, and so on.
So first is 2, and next boss it's 3, and so on,
yes.
Right?
Yeah, but never look at the debuffs. Like, never look at your own debuffs. Just look at the number of marks. That's why I asked you to get that weak aura, because it basically puts in the middle of the screen which number it is.
Yeah, I have it, but it doesn't show up for me. Text.
Then you probably don't have weak aura installed.
Yeah, that's probably
show up. But Nox, try and call which one it is. Mark 14, Mark 15, stuff like that.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I'll try to do that at least.
Also, I think there was a bit of confusion with the DPS groups. I saw that the Tane group, instead of going to Mograine, and they starting to go to the middle.
Yeah, that's because I asked them to do it.
Okay.
So I got it perfect with the first one, and I went to the second one, right? It's quite a long time that you have to stay there and heal, is that correct?
Well, it's 3 marks, yes. So that would be like 50 seconds or something, 45 seconds.
Okay, then something really went wrong here, because
so it's like quite substantial.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think I died from boss, even though I tried to wait for 2 and 5.
But I can also, of course, you know when you downloaded the add-on called RC Loot Council?
Yeah.
You know when you downloaded that add-on? Go to the same site and download an add-on called Weak Aura.
I got it. I got a weak aura, and I tell you exactly what it does. 1 second, I will find it for you. It's here, and it says I got it, and I got simple, advanced, group, and everything I can pick. But you know.
Det var något sånt där var det. Ja.
So what am I about?
And on the top left, of course, there's a button that says import.
Yes. Yeah, but you have to go to Wago to get the.
You can. I just linked it in the raid. You see in the raid chat that says Marconi. You click on that one, and then there's a timer that comes up in the center of the screen, and you press import. Can you do that?
Yeah, I have loaded and not loaded, but where do I show import? Oh, import! I got it. Yes. And then what?
And then you add it to the center of the screen, like high up. So every time when either of the bosses do a debuff from now on, you will see a number. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, etc. That is the combined number of how many debuffs that's come out. Ignore which boss debuff you have. That's the combined number you need to pay attention on. So for your sake and Akinos' sake, it's first is number 2 and then 5, 8, 11, 14. Get it?
Yeah, but the point is, what happened now when I pull them import, it says page text below. That's all it says.
Click.
User entered your channel.
Click on whatever the thing Svei linked in the chat.
Yep. Yeah. Okay.
So I've just watched.
Then wait for it to load, and then you press. Sorry, Ray. Then you press import in the bottom right corner. And then it's imported. Then you have it. And then you don't touch it. It's going to show up in the middle of the screen.
Yeah, it's a window that opens, cause when you press that link.
So I'm gonna do it again.
Go on, Ray.
I got I pulled.
You're cutting out a lot, Ray.
Just watching the replay there of that wipe. 3 healers move round in the first one like they're meant to. Holyfrey, you need to move round with everyone else's. Second time round, let me just double check before I say this. Yeah, Icons moves before you, Holyfrey. You need to move first. It left Brutal Karen with Shanksy as a healer, and that's it. All the healers need to be moving around simultaneously.
Okay, let's buff up and let's go again.
Missing a few Pally salvation mainly.
Yeah.
Quickly check. Like my group's going to Brain First Cross, and then am I going to the middle or am I going to Thane?
Then you're going to the middle. So
right, okay. So if you've got 2 groups going to the middle, you've got the Thane group and you've got Cross both going to the middle.
Right, yeah, right. That's
what happened last time. So I wanted to check.
The Rangers got the same problem because that's why Epo was asking, should we run straight to Mograine? Because you're not going to have a group on Mograine if we all run to the middle.
That's correct.
We're going like Thane, middle, Mograine, Thane.
I think it should be 3 marks at Thane, and then you move to Mograine, get 3 marks, then you go to the middle, and you wait for your Thane to drop off again.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
So you're basically just doing a rotation.
Yeah.
I thought we were going clockwise instead of anti-clockwise, but both groups are going to the middle, so just wanted to make sure. And can the warriors that are in group 3 and 4, and can you battle shout just before we start? Just use your blood rage, whatever it is, and battle shout, just so we get it for a couple of minutes.
This is going to sound really way out there, and I'm sorry if it does, right? But why can't the DPS just run from boss to boss? As long as they make sure that their buffs drop before they go back to the other one.
Like, yeah, they can, but you're gonna die. Like, you have to move to the safe zone or you're gonna take too many stacks.
Okay.
So it's basically because the debuff is there for too long. So it won't drop before you have to move to the
It won't drop quick enough. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not benched. And it's not in misdirect either, okay? Same.
Just when you're going over towards Mograine, guys, Fane, make sure you're not going on your own, guys, because if he targets you with a war of meteor, you're going to die, right? So just try and stay with your group.
Yeah, so just to clear up the DPS, if you are in the middle to begin with, you wait for the first 3 marks, then the DPS at Thane, they move to Mograine. The DPS at Mograine, they move into the middle, and the DPS in the middle, they move to Thane.
So, let's pull or...
Yeah, I think we're good to give it another try.
So, just one simple question. You know, it seems like I'm the only one asking questions, but as you say that all the healers are fucking up, so it's, I mean...
You're not. There's several healers that are fucking up, of course.
Okay.
There's several. I count 4.
Thank you. Because it's just like
But you're the only one that...
Okay, let's go.
We do a countdown timer, please. Thank you.
Come in, Private Hey-Ho.
Oh, we pulled.
That's Mark 1. Holy, move! Move!
I got 2 marks, is that correct?
Yeah, run. Mark 2. Go.
Holy, you've mucked this up, man.
That's Mark 3.
Coming, moving, switching.
I think we have to wait for the meteor before we move next time, just saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over that. It's Mark 5. Mark 6. Mark 7.
Jesus fuck.
No healer on cheese.
Jesus Christ.
Well, there were no healers on Fitra 1.
I was solo healing Canny there.
Hi-Ho is dying here, I can see.
Course,
Everyone's dead.
Of course, you don't move at the same time as Padea. You have to wait. You only from the first boss to the second you move at 2. Then after that, it's every 3 added on top of the first number. So 2 and 5, 8, 11. You still run too quickly.
There was a tank missing on Mograine. I did a little bit of a shift on tanking there before Canny came.
Yeah, like also was mine tanking there. I am not even sure why. Was the tank dead or what happened?
I don't know if the tank died or whether there was a communication in the rotation. Oh, okay. No problem.
Okay.
Yes.
Ja, det tror jag de är.
I got it.
Yes.
So
I'm afraid
rating is also counting now, saying like 5, 6, and so on, right?
Count.
Okay, fine. I think
you only have to focus on 2, 5, 8.
8, 11, and 14.
That is the same for several other people.
I think I got it now. Sorry, guys.
So, on a positive note, the healing was much better here. No, I mean, healers weren't, tanks weren't dying without any heals at all. But there were still some fuck-ups.
So right at the end there wasn't a single healer on Canny in the corner with Mograine. I walked up and he's all alone. Yeah.
Like, as a healer, you also have to be aware of the fact, like, you can't leave your tank. If someone else fucked up, some other healer dies, you can't just leave your tank there, right? He's gonna die. Like, remember to shield him, hot him up if you're a druid. Like, do whatever you can to make the transition as easy as possible, right? One other thing is that, so Thane, the reason why we want to kill Thane so quickly is because of the meteor, right? But we can't, so we have to do the rotation. If there's a third mark, specifically for those who start on Thane, right? If the third mark goes out and the meteor hasn't gone out yet, so he approximately does 1 meteor per mark. If the meteor associated with the third mark hasn't gone out yet, you can't move. Because if you move, the tank is going to get a one-shot by the meteor if it chooses him, right? So you have to stay in until the third meteor goes, and then you move.
Took so long,
So usually I'm tanking that one. So we usually have the tank call out when to move from Thane. In this situation, I can't do it because I'm starting on Mograine, right, and I'm moving around as a healer. Tanks have to call it out themselves. Like, if you're tanking on this fight, you have to be vocal on comms. Like, that's the most important thing of this fight.
Same for 6 stacks as well. It was the meteor was like 3 seconds after the 6 stack came out. So you've already got the notification to move, but you should wait just for the meteor to hit everyone, and then middle move in, Thane move out, etc.
Yeah, that's what I was doing the first one for the healers as well.
Should I go to second boss after I get 3 stacks from Select? No, you should not. You should move to the safe zone. As a tank, you're tanking a mob, you take 3 stacks, then you move to the safe zone, you wait 3 stacks, and then you go in a relief on the other side.
And the reason why you're doing that, guys, is because you can't have too many stacks of marks, right? Even if it's from the other boss. Every stack basically hurts you.
Okay,
So
we're gonna sorry.
Go on, mate. After you.
We are gonna do a simulation in the first room, like a full-on kid simulation in the first room. So everyone move back to that room, please.
Just gonna get my VR headset a sec.
Hey, headset. I got that one, mate. I got that one.
Thank you.
Just before we do this, Nox, just to confirm, where healers have to stand on Zeliek, you're standing like right at the corner, or like slightly to the sides of the corner, so you're out of range from the chain. Is that right?
Correct.
Yeah. That's fine. So a few
So
healers
either you stand on the right-hand side, so that's like an awkward wall on Celiac, right? So either you stand on the right-hand side, like pretty far out, so that the tank who's coming into relief won't chain you, right? So you have to stay off to the side as a healer, so the chain won't, the tank won't chain you. No, if you're in the middle here, if you're in the right spot in the middle, which is on the stairs, you will never take a stack from any boss. Okay, so everyone just stack on start, please.
Everyone, Kunalaki. Let's do it from literally beginning.
I know this feels silly, right? But we did this in Opening as well the first time we came here, and it's like it just has to be done. When we learn this fight, everyone's gonna be like, "Holy shit, that's so easy." So we're pulling the boss. So the tanks associated with the boss, you run in, pick up your boss, and run to the corner, right? Only the tanks. And the healers, you run to the the healers run with your tank to whatever mark you're going, right? Chase. Over here, Chase.
Sorry, I was eating popcorn. My bad.
Horse, where are you?
Oh, here.
Yeah. Are you supposed to stand there when we run into the boss?
No.
No? Where are you supposed to stand?
I'm supposed to stand at number...
Oh?
Here. Celia not here. It's
You're supposed to stand with me in Padea and healing G-string. Yeah, good. Pay attention, please. Pay attention.
Yeah, I was a little sorry, man.
Just move a bit further up here, Karen, so we have a bit more space for rotating. Okay, so Kaliki, Sile, and Shanxi. You either stand to the right-hand side over here, or you stand to the left-hand side over here. Because right now, Hihaho, who's coming in to relieve Brutal Karen, will chain all of you and kill all of you. Okay? Let's say we do it on the left-hand side, just for consistency. So when you run in, you stack on the left-hand side. So over here, on me. And Hihaho, he moves in, and he relieves Brutal Karen on the third stack, right?
Okay.
Okay.
Can also DPS go to their positions?
Yeah, DPS go to your positions as well, please.
We are all gone by the third stack.
We're just going to do a simulation here, guys, so.
Closer than that, Saz. If you're in, you're in.
Graxo.
Saz will be at max range, but he won't actually be in.
Skunk, where are you, mate?
I guess he's getting flambard positions on Tane.
Yeah. Yeah, he should. Sorry, he's not even in the sheet. I forgot to change that. Okay, so now I'm going to call mark number 1. Okay? Mark 1. I move over here, because I'm healing number 1.
Ray, run. Holyfrey, move.
Wait, hold on. Right, the easiest way to do that is to go back to the original positions, just so I can show you this is where we're going wrong as healers. Go back to where you're meant to. Now see when Nox calls this, he says 1, all of the healers which have been assigned as healer 1 move simultaneously around. So, go ahead Nox.
1.
Holyfrey, you need to be moving. This is what causes the backups later on and leaves tanks unattended and will wipe us. We need to be watching out for these, and we need to be moving as a team. We can't be having... No, you're meant to move when... If you've got the weak code, it tells you when to move when you're healer 1 if you change it.
Okay. Mark 2. Go ahead.
Good boy, course. Good boy.
Mark 3.
Stop. Go back to 2, please.
So, Holyfrey, you're in the wrong position for Mark 2.
Back to me.
You should be there. So you move on Mark 1, Mark 4, Mark 7, and so on. Go ahead, Nox.
Alright. Mark number 3. DPS move as well.
You're all dead, the meteor that came. Just saying, didn't wait for the meteor to say.
So, I see a lot of people running from Morgraine to Thane. That's not how you go.
4 stacks, man.
You
I
go
had 4 stacks.
You go Morgraine, middle, and then Thane. Okay? Morgraine, middle, Thane. So if you start on Morgraine, you don't run to Thane. Okay? I'm gonna call Mark 4 now.
Right. Stop
Holyfrey?
there. Holyfrey, you're meant to be moving round. Right. See here now, at this time during the raid, when we got to this stage, there was 4 healers on Brutal Karen, and there was none in the corner, down by where Valkyrie's standing now. We need to move as a team, and we need to focus on what we're doing. Otherwise, it's us, the healers, which are going to wipe this raid constantly.
But did tanks move when I called it now? I didn't really focus on them.
When?
When I called the marks now.
Yes. Well, we are in the middle.
Yeah, some of you are.
Yeah. I mean, you're at Mark 4. We still need to be in the middle. Oh, yeah, okay.
Politimann og 6 og 17-åring I politibil.
We are going to reset.
Mirage.
We're gonna go a bit quicker this time. Okay, so we do the pull, and you move to the position that you're supposed to be. Let's go.
I want to type group, please, guys. Just so we know everyone's in the right position.
We're missing... Oh, we have... Oh, that's great. Okay. I only see 2 healers northwest.
We Holyfrey.
Holyfrey is at 10 in the moment.
Oh, okay. So who's in the north?
No, he's there. I don't know where.
He's wrong.
Holyfrey, you should be up where Icons and Paladon are.
That's my fault because I was whispering in.
Ah. Yeah, so Blamo is northwest, yeah. There we go. Okay, now mark 1.
Frey, come to me.
Holyfrey, you need to be moving.
Sorry.
Mark 2. Mark 3. Tanks moved as well. Nice.
Yeah.
Here, who hasn't moved? Here, are you meant to be moved?
You're not in the middle anymore. If you started in the middle as a tank, you're gonna relieve. Yaho, you're relieving Brutal Karen on Sir Celiac.
Yeah, right.
The old backpedal.
Mark 4.
Close one there, Course.
He was just checking if you were awake.
Just hold you on for 2 seconds there, Nox. Right, see the healers, which are where I am just now. This boss does the chain, and you do need to stand quite far back from it, otherwise you will wipe all the other healers here. Just be mindful of that when you are here. You are wanting to stand far back and off to the one side, so that when the tank does come in to relieve them, imagine I'm the tank comes in from this side, so not to chain yous. Okay?
Yeah, how did you get that?
Yes.
Very good.
On a straight line, basically.
Mark 5. Yeah, we're getting it, healers. There we go.
Holly needs to move, I need. Never mind.
No, Holly doesn't know.
Okay.
Mark 6. Filtrovan is just getting kicked out of... Like, he's so fucking dead. Someone needs to relieve Filtrovan right now.
Also, not all DPS came to Mograine.
So that was... I think that was Karen, yeah? So when you relieved Karen from Celiac, you run into the middle. Then on the next third, you run over and relieve on the other side. So in this case, you run in and you relieve Filtrovan here. On top of Star.
At the moment, Henry's not here. Okay, the list is a bit. We need more DPS here, I think, on Mograine.
I just think it looks weird because there's also tanks in the middle.
So you should have Nutbags, Axis, Leadwolf, Henry, Syrian, Apo, MCQ. But obviously Henry's tanking.
And Syrio is not here.
Yeah.
Leadwolf should be here, Nutbags, Axis.
Oh, we got Saz as well.
You do have Leadwolf's in that group, but he has to be outranged, right? Because ultimately,
okay.
So he is in that group, right? So he was in the right spot.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, that's right. The Hunters don't need to actually change, do they?
No, they do need to change, but the Hunters will be max range anyway. It doesn't matter on that boss anyway because there's no meteor.
Nutbags, you should be here.
Mark 7. Okay, let's reset.
Here. Wait.
Okay.
We're waiting for.
No, I'm trying to work that one out. I fucked up that one.
Someone needs to move from here at least. This was the 7th mark, so that's healer number
right.
1.
No, I was right then. You go from here, which is where I was.
Okay, let's try to reset. Do it again.
That's why I got confused, is because Leadwolf was there. I thought he was a healer, my bad.
Who's the tanky? Kuna? You're on the left side, yeah?
To start off with, Kani is.
We start with Kani and follow Kani, relieve Kani all the time.
Yeah.
We basically always relieve the same person, right? Okay, so let's do the pull and run to initial positions. Okay. Kunilaki.
Yeah, I'm here, no worries.
Mark number 1. Mark number 2. Course.
Can I just pause you for a second there as well?
Yeah.
See, until we all get this right, we cannot do this boss. One fuck up from one person is enough to take this entire fight down.
Yep.
Let's go.
You all need to focus on this.
Mark 3. Tanks relieved. Nice. DPS. Are the groups okay? In terms of DPS, I feel like we're a bit short on Thane right now.
What the fuck?
No, okay, it looks okay, I think on 10.
Okay.
Combat Risk Kunilaki.
Mark number 4. Mark number 5. Mark number 6. Did all tanks get relieved?
Yep, Karen's in the
They
corner
did.
now.
Beautiful.
Not
Mark number
sexual.
7. I think we got it, boys.
Good. This looks much better, guys. Any questions?
We might fall apart at 9. Keep going.
I was going to think when we get to 10, it's all going to go shit.
Yeah, the maths, mate. The maths will get complicated.
We're good.
Let's give it another try. Let's see if we can at least kill Thane.
One question though.
Yes.
Why did you all keep me like a fucking idiot? The only one who asks questions here, you know.
Don't worry, ask it, Cause. Come on, quick.
I did.
Oh, okay, good. That's great.
That was a question.
Great.
Question, you know,
Right,
like
go on.
you all fucked up, and I was feeling like the dumbest person in the world, you know.
Don't worry, Cause.
Like honestly, I prefer you ask.
Yeah, exactly.
Not ask, right?
Yeah, but it's like I thought that everybody understood.
Right, guys, let's get this.
Just buff up real quick and let's go.
Get in, come in, please. Yeah.
Need 10 seconds. Well, should be fine. Never mind.
And nobody pull too early, please, guys. Don't get too close to the boss. Tanks, get ready to pull. Cheese, come up with me, mate. Come stack. Worry me.
I have a square on me.
You found it, right?
Mark 1. Mark 2. Mark 3.
Switching.
Mark 4.
Down the stairs, guys. Down the stairs. Down the stairs. Get off the top.
I died.
Are we calling it now?
Yeah, we're calling it.
Half stone if you can, guys. Now's your chance.
No chance.
Oh, no.
So close.
Damn it.
I should have run to the back of the room.
Yeah, you would have got the mark anyway.
Nox, I have an extra question. The second tanks. I kind of have a problem that I already get one stack in the start of the game.
Yeah.
Is there a way like to stay in the back at the start? Does that help or?
Yes, it actually does. So if you're a second tank,
it's best to just stand still until.
Yeah, it actually makes sense to stand by the gate as they're pulled, so you don't get the first stack. Yeah, that's a good point.
Okay. I just ran in a little, but I guess it was too much, so I'll just stand still.
Also, when I was standing in the middle, I had 2 stacks. I had from Celiac and from Thane.
Yeah, I think that's tank dying though.
Oh, okay.
So
You can always take stacks. Stacks from Celiac and from Lamo is completely fine as a DPS. Like they're gonna drop before you move there, and you can get marks from the associated boss that you run through. Right? You just if you have marks from Celiac and from Thane and from Morgraine, you have a problem if you're DPSing, right?
Right, so they both show as debuffs, so yeah?
Yeah, you'll get that. Each boss will give a separate stack of.
Yeah, I had two, that's what bothered me. I had 2 stacks from Celiac.
Yeah, it wasn't positioned properly, and the DPS wasn't positioned properly either. You need to actually be either on the stairs or at the front of the stairs, right? There's enough range as long as the Fane and Morgraine are positioned right at the very corners. Then if you stand on the front of the stairs, you won't get the stacks from those guys, and you won't get the stacks from Fane and Celiac and the other one.
Okay.
But they basically need to be in the corners of each of their positions, right? Otherwise, it won't work.
So what happened here to the last one? What went really wrong?
Tanks died. Yeah, on the back. So let's just on top of all of this, right?
It was so much better, you know, the way you did it here.
Nox?
Yeah, what's up?
Actually, we were getting the stacks of the marks of ZDX where we the mid spot on the stairs, all of us.
Okay, you need to be a little bit further in front then.
Yeah.
It's
We
like
weren't
it's-
in the right positions, guys. The people who
Yeah,
were
that's
on top of the stairs weren't in the right position.
So we need to stand more towards Thane and not so far back. Okay.
Yeah, correct. Also, I just want to say, like, it was a bit rough here towards the end, but let's remember we got Gothic down today. That's progression.
Yeah.
That's nice. Hopefully next week we can try to push past 4 Horsemen, and we can try to go for Saffron as well. I think we're all like getting Gothic down was something we all needed. So now we're ready to push on, right?
Definitely.
Remember that. Please go watch as Dog says, because it is quite frustrating that we have to do so many explanations. Please go and watch some videos. I've linked some resources in the next prep channel, like a while back. I'll repost them. Like, please go and check them.
Thank you, Nox. Have a good day.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Cheers, Nox. Thanks for leading me again. Appreciate
I
it.
have to say though, guys, we are
See
not
ya.
far away from getting 4 Horsemen. That
Yeah, we can
last
do that.
attempt there was a hell of a lot cleaner.
Okay, I've got
issues there.
I've got another 32 frozen runes. We'll get some more on Thursday, guys, as well. So please just continue to use the channel for your frozen rune needs, and I will, if there's melee on there, I will prioritize the melee. But I'm not going to give you like 22 runes, right? Because I'm just trying to distribute them. So if I give you like 10 and you want 22, just readjust your requirements on the channel, please, guys.
Also, it helps if you post how many runes you already got. Like if you put, I need 7 for the chest, I've already had 12. Let's say, like put that so Dog knows, okay, fucking Henry already had 22, so I'm not gonna give him 7 more. Maybe I should give some to Twissy who haven't had any yet.
Exactly, yeah, that's a good point.
Fucking Henry had all the fucking runes into it.
Yeah, always Henry.
Some people, and again, guys, you don't need to get a full set. You only need to get enough that is required, right? So, again, on that channel, the Frozen Runes channel, there is a list in terms of what you need from me. You need, well, I think, let me just check it. To make sure that is the case, or have I deleted it? Oh yeah, no, it's in there. There is a poster, third one down. It tells you what you kind of should be targeting. So 100 for healer, 150 for ranged, and 250 for melee. And that is unbuffed, guys. So that's what you need to be targeting.
Was that in Frozen Runes channel?
Yeah, it's in the Frozen Runes channel within Discord.
Is that a pin? Because I can't see it. I think it's because I'm new here that I can see old messages. Maybe.
Okay, that's odd. You should be able to.
Yeah.
Give me a second, I'll have a look.
Ray will sort you out, mate. Ray will sort you out.
Next, is it next scraps?
No, the Frozen Runes needs channel.
Okay.
I wanna ask a question about the runes and stuff. Okay, so we as casters have gotten 2 recipes, if I am correct. The one recipe is for a wrist, and the second recipe is for gloves. Am I correct?
It depends on your rep, I think, right? So if you're exalted and you're a tailor, then you get all of them. If you're only revered and you're a tailor, you only get 2.
Okay, so, I get them from the mob inside Naxxramas?
No, you get them from the trainer in Lightsaber.
Okay, thank you for clarifying that.
Yeah, it's Argent Dawn rep, so the Argent Dawn rep.
Jeg sovna i nyhetåren igjen nå.
So who was it that said they couldn't see the Frozen Runes channel?
Fitchervan.
Can you see it now?
Let me check that.
Ja, men den maskinen går jo her.
2 above for 8 months.
Han får jo
Discord. Any pinned messages? No. And the latest post I can see is from 24th of December.
Ja, nei, jeg trenger ikke det.
Yeah, that's right. So basically, the first one says, from me, the dog. Let us know what you need. Is that what you can see?
Yes.
Yeah, and then you've got all the rest of it underneath, right? So the last post is from Benji. Can you see that?
Post then. Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah. So what I'm doing is, as I'm going through it, I'm basically the people are taking off their posts once they've got them. Or I'm deleting them one. But I am prioritizing the melee guys, right? Because the melee's got the hardest, toughest job to do. in terms of frozen, in terms
Det
of
ser ikke at
FR.
jeg får noe avkastning her,
Thank you for your service.
Har ikke sjekka kontoen din.
Who's distributing the rooms?
I am.
Det må være forbanket.
Mondog, sorry, yeah. But if you just put it on that post, don't send me a personal begging letter.
I've already got all my stuff made, but come to Stormwind Bank.
User disconnected from your
Oh,
channel.
nice, Sam. Thanks, man. I'm in Stormwind Bank now.
Det var så mye smatting på han når at han spiste segmenneren at jeg måtte mute den.
Okay, guys. See ya. Have a good day. Night.
Yeah,
next week. Good, buddy.
Yeah.
Actually, we done well this week, right? We did well. We did well. We're at 12 or 15 now. That's good. We are getting there. Just in the middle of Stormwind Bank, mate.
Look, we are like
Here I am.
serial killers at the moment. We just need one more.
Cheers, man. Thank you very much. Very kind.
I'm
Thank you,
interested
Shanksy.
to see how many bosses we can do in one night on Thursday.
I hope we can hit 10 in one night.
If we could clear, what, Spider Wing, Plague Wing, and get most of the Construct Wing done, that'd be good.
Did we not do 10 before Christmas?
Realistically, we could clear 11 in a night.
Yeah. Yeah, because we didn't have world buffs on Gothic today, did we?
Nope.
It's just the silly deaths, unfortunately, that slow us down, right? That's the problem. It's the silly deaths that basically knock off our world buffs and stuff, you know?
Well,
So
we
if you
lost
think
about
about it-
6 or 7, didn't we, on Thaddeus?
So on Thursday, we got 9 down, and we wiped on Thaddeus because people wasn't sure like how the boss works. Well, if we cut out like the wee daft deaths, stuff like that, easily get 11.
I'm sure we did 10 before Christmas, like one of the last raids before Christmas.
I think you're right, weren't you?
Because we missed, obviously one of them didn't happen because it was Christmas Eve or something, but
Yeah, we hadn't stuck on Thaddeus, but we had some new people with us this week, Raymond.
Yeah, so like Sagluth, the mages have worked out a brilliant strategy to get that down. That'll go down first time, no problem.
By mages, you mean Paladin and Warrior?
Yes.
And mage.
Loatheb, we might struggle on that one, but we'll get it down. Thaddeus, I don't have doubts on us getting it down first or second try.
And we do Loatheb with no world buffs this week.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, we can do that again.
And we now know the strategy for Gothic. So to say an additional 2 bosses on top of that isn't unrealistic at all.
Warriors in the guild that has tanking gear, unenchanted, come to the bank and I'll throw some enchants on you.
So we just need one more.
Yeah, I guess the problem is we need all those warriors every week we want to do 4 horsemen.
And that's why we're recruiting.
I think we should make Svei respec into Feral.
And have you thought
I actually
of
got
my...
the fucking gear for it as well.
Have you thought of my proposal from the past? Do you want me to pay something to get 2 game girls with Fury warriors?
How does that work?
You just pay some chick to come and play with the class that you want. And she can be naughty too, but you don't care about that. You just want her to tank.
As long as she knows where Taunt is.
Yeah, that could work.
I mean, there's some birds around me that'll do anything for €50, but I don't think they can tank.
€50? I am getting a shower, so see you later.
Hello, buddy.
About time too.
Put some oil on that chair as well after it.
Yes, please.
Hey, my frozen runes are depleted for now. I'll wait until next the raid and I'll redistribute more.
Okay, buddy. Yeah, cheers for sending those. I'll get it made tomorrow. Well, I sent it to Saz and Saz.
Yeah, no worries. I've sent Drillian, I've sent Twizzy, I've sent Vaku and yourself there, Bench. So as I said, I'm prioritizing melee people. For now anyway, guys.
Again, to all the melee people, we thank you for your service.
What you want?
I think. Oh fuck off! I think I've sent all the bloody shit back.
All right, guys. I will catch you on Thursday.
Cheers, guys.
Easy, mate.
Cheers for the raid.
Hello, buddy.
You want threat on gloves?
What does it need for the? Oh, that's it. That is the essence. Is that enough? Is that everything?
For what?
For resist on cloak.
Yes, and Heart of Fire. 1 Heart of Fire as well. There you go.
So. Thank you. Sure, I needed something else as well.
Threat on gloves.
Ah, got Jelly. That'll do.
I don't think I have the mats to do it. Nope.
I think that's it. Cheers.
Minor speed on boots, probably. I don't know.
Oh, keep the stamina. I'm in no rush.
Which one did you want, Karen? Was it stats?
Enjoyed this week. It's quite good actually. Quite enjoy doing what we're doing at the moment.
Yeah, I'm sorry about the first couple of bosses. I mean, I can make up excuses, but they're just bad excuses. But I swear to God, like I seen the timer, the countdown for the the thing it kills you, and I had, and then Papa hit me with power infusion, and I seen it up. And I seen the thing just about to disappear, and I thought I've got about 2 yards before. So I started moving, and I hit my trinket, and I hit my combustion, and I just stepped out and died. And I'm like, oh fuck, man, I've done it.
What's the moral of the story?
The curious cat gets wasted or something.
No.
The moral of the story: don't worry about fucking buffs, mate. Just get in the position where you're meant to be. Otherwise, you'll wipe it.
The moral is when you look at the chick and you are thinking what you are about to do to her, if you keep thinking about it, you won't last 2 seconds.
And as for that, do you know when we did Thaddeus? I was fighting the ad, and then next thing, I'm just like in the lava and that slime stuff, and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing here? And I'm swimming about, and I couldn't even find a way out for about 10 seconds. Luckily, somebody was healing me like fuck. I ran up, I cast slow fall, I jumped at the angle off the jump to get, and everybody was still in the middle of the group. And just as I was landing, I get the minus debuff. I went left, which is the right place, and then I just flashed up 2k, loads of 2k damages, and I'm dead. And I'm like, so I went the right side. It's just I shouldn't have been in the slime.
Yeah, if you ever do that again, best thing to do is just stay out of the raid completely until you're the right side again.
Is that a slime debuff?
No. Basically, that's the you get health taken off you, 80% of your health if you go into the slime.
Yeah, I had 2k health when I joined.
Yeah, exactly.
Again, it was just like. Boom.
Or 80% of your health, basically. So it is quite hard, but basically, next time, if you ever find yourself doing that again, just stay out of the group completely, miles away from everyone, and until you're basically on the right side and you've got some health. and then rejoin the group again.
I'll no lie to you, like, I've not had a drink or a good smoke for like over a week.
Good for you, mate.
I've went for it tonight, right? And see, like, I was pumped up to fuck, man. Buffed up to fuck. And I'm like, I want to pump this. And seeing the first boss team, and I heard that the other side with the melee, they were like way ahead. I was like, right, I never even used combustion. I just used one trinket. I thought I'm going to have them. I got a big ignite, and then I get aggroed, didn't I? And then I used that limited invulnerability potion so he couldn't kill me. Stopped doing everything. And when that wore off, he come back for me again. So maybe that's how I ended up in the sling. But I was just trying to catch up your side. That's all. But I shouldn't have. Oh, it's all a good laugh, isn't it?
No,
it's good fun.
No, I can't find the item from the quartermaster from Urgent Dawn. I know.
What's your reputation?
I'm exalted. They suck my cock from the time I land. They kiss the ground I step on. That's besides the fact.
But you're at the wrong place. You need to go to the Western Plaguelands.
Okay, that figures. Oh, come on, it's the same quartermaster.
Yeah, I thought it was like
But I had you there for a second.
You almost took the fucking rifle.
Right, I'm out here, guys. Have fun, and I'll catch you guys later. Good fun tonight. Enjoyed it.
Catch you later.
Cheers, guys.
Yes. Okay, so Nog, are you here? Nog? Again.
Push. Is that close enough?
It's not far off.
Yeah.
I have to really concentrate on what he's saying.
You're not the only one. And you even have that language as a native tongue. Imagine how much I'm struggling.
Well, that's not my language, mate.
That's fucking true. You speak tapas.
I try. Not very good with me tenses in Spanish.
Ándale, vámonos.
Yeah.
Wigwam. TP. Or is it not that sort of tense you're talking about?
Hey.
Oh, yeah. On that bombshell, I'm going to go get some food.
I think it's about time you left.
Yeah. It's outstay, but welcome.
Taxi for one.
Right, guys, I'll catch you later in the week.
See
you.
Bye-bye.
Stampy, the punch from is there a recipe? for the frozen something resistant punch.
I think so. Hold on. No, it might be a quest turn in actually. I'm Googling it now, but I'm going to stick my neck out and say it's actually a quest turn in. Yeah, it's the glacial leggings are from a quest where you turn in 2 frozen rune, essence of water, 2 blue sapphire, and some gold.
It needs 2.
Yeah, 2 frozen rune, 2 essence of water, 2 blue sapphire, and 30 gold.
Yeah, I got all.
I think the 30 gold's going to be the hardest to come by.
Maybe it's about time I fucking disenchant the tier 2 items I have in the bank.
I'll save mine.
I'll never use it.
I'm still using them.
I don't have the fucking bank storage space to keep it.
Yeah, I don't also, but I need them for a few bosses.
Don't be the head, it's got 10 frost resist on.
I don't have the head. Still no item I don't have.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night, mate.
Ja, bare sånne
Again.
halvkilos
Have you got me muted?
I think he has.
2 og 2. Det tilsvarer jo 1 kilo, men det blir mer skorpe. Faen, altså.
Noggin, you there, mate?
I am there, mate. What's up?
Pestilence is after you. Have you muted him?
No, I kind of heard them, but I was trying to have a conversation with somebody.
2 halvkilospakker som pakka sammen til 1 kilo.
Hi. Just want to ask, do you have any other recipe besides the hands and the wrists?
the frost dress stuff. I can craft it, but I can craft the cloak, the chest, the wrists, and the gloves. So I can do 4 bits that will give you like enough to do the boss easy.
The recipe from the chest, where did you got it from?
Don't know.
Okay, and how much? How many frozen runes?
I don't know. You you get me the mats, mate, and just send me the mats, and I'll make them. I don't know. Do you want me to link it to you? That's a bit rude, isn't it? They just said you've go and find it for yourself. No, it's what I'm not on noggin at the minute, mate. So I can't look and see what the mats are. It's loads of frozen runes and some rune cloth and some elemental water, and that's about it. But if you get the frozen runes for the guild, then the rest is only about 10 gold or something. So it's cool.
I have everything besides the frozen runes. Actually, I had them from day one, but I didn't know.
Well, when you get the frozen runes, then I'll sort it.
This one.
2 kilo.
I'll go to sleep on it.
I'm meant to be like I'm going to AQ 20 at a minute on Malt. I need to try and fucking I don't even know how to copy paste for fucking links. I need to write it down. The Discord stuff. Hold on. Send me just tell me what glacial frost stuff you want and send me the mats pesty and I'll make it, It'll be in the post. I'll post it back. No problem.
Okay.
Ja, gjerne det. Men det er ikke sikkert at hun får med seg 3 til meg, da, når at hun sjøl representerer en familie.
Have a good night.
Night, Pesty.
Selvbetjeningskassen. Men det der sikkert ostepakker som forsvinner tvert.
Tell you what, it's really fucking hard trying to write down Discord servers and then find it.
Without copy paste.
Yeah, I mean, I looked up this, see this fucking copy URLs or something, and I looked that up, but it never told you how to copy from World of Warcraft. So
there is an add-on called Prat. P-R-A-T.
Can you put that in guild chat and I'll write it down and find it tomorrow? I've got Prat 3.0. Is that the one? Prat 3.0. I've got that. Had it ages. And I get the thing copy URL and I do it, I copy URL. And then after that, that's the bit I get stuck at.
Control C, mate.